Lick, lick, lick my balls.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Love the way we are together, and we always stay this way. And how I wanna build my whole world with you in my mind ever. And now I will make us so much better, and there will be no more lonely nights. Baby, if you let me try, I give you what you want. Girl, take it when you go blind. You say that I'm just wasting my time. You say I'm too hard to handle and full of doubts. Say that I should give you up, cause I'm better, but baby, you're not. Giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. I got love and try. Giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. I got love and try. Giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. No, oh yeah, giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. No, she's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. I've climbed higher than I could dream of. Now using wires, I know I'm falling free. You set me off into emotion where I can just be me. You give a little, but you're giving me just what I need. No time for riddles.
you get it by now? Tell me what you learned in grade school. Give it to me like you want it. Did you forget that golden rule? Why is our love at one-sided? It should really be give and take. Fill you up and leave me empty. Baby, was that my mistake? Covering these feelings, going through changes. I'm just so mad right now, I can't even think straight. So I'ma just tweet it and delete it, knowing you won't read it. Before we get too far away, I need to clear my mind. I'd rather just tweet it and delete it before we cross the line and we reach a point we can't reach. Rewind, rewind, rewind. Changes. I'm just so mad, but now it's at my own expense. So I'ma just tweet it and delete it, knowing you won't read it. Before we get too far away, I need to clear my mind. I'd rather just tweet it and delete it before we cross the line and we reach a point we can't reach.
this beach. Yeah, now your mic was back again. Ah, yeah, that's Rooland. Hi, Rooland. Yeah, I just hear you, the music from your stream, Rooland. So we are on the stream, yeah. Okay, I can hear me through YouTube also. Nice.
So now you should hear me.
Yeah, now it's better.
Yeah.
How are you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm okay. Let me show the people, you guys, what you're doing. Discord.
So my voice is still on the stream too?
Yeah, now it is.
Okay. So can I tell what happens on Saturday?
Yeah.
So this Saturday we have live on Team Maniacs YouTube channel at 11 p.m. our time. We have Jay Webb in the house, a little tuning god. And next Saturday we have Bobby FPV in the house. So yeah, really cool guests the next weeks.
Good times. Hold on, let me fix this. It's not good what I'm doing now. That's better. There you go. Full screen. Now we go here. There we are. It's hard work.
Yeah, I know that now. Really, I'm still at work. I'm already working on the dream video for this week. But the cool is I can make it a little bit shorter because we have Joseph in there. So will be fun.
I hear somebody is trying to talk.
I think Evan.
Oh yeah, I got distracted. Sorry.
There he is.
I got a turtle.
How you doing, bro? What are you flying in your room? What a whoop are you flying there? That's a 4S.
Here, I'll grab it.
Ah, that's your 95X, right?
Even kijken.
I can see you. Ah, yeah, 95X. I said. I thought so. When Evan is ripping your whoop, then it's a 95X.
Yeah, that's the only whoop I've got right now. So I rip it around on 4S in the house.
Yeah, I feel more comfortable with my 4S home FPV with the wingsuit than with the 65mm 2S. Really. So it's more locked in.
Yeah, it feels more locked.
Yeah, exactly. It's more locked in. So
Yeah. If anything, on 4S, you have too much power, you know? Like the thing can totally freestyle.
Yeah, you can do. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's some live flying going on from Mr. 6'7".
Oh, you're live on stream now, or what?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I better start flying.
Yeah.
So now he starts. Need to do his best.
So let's go. You're live on stream. Woo! Rip the shit.
There we go. Ripping the house.
So who the hell opens now the door to the balcony, yeah? Or to the terrace?
Yeah, he was. He's been on here before, live flying like that. Sometimes the time difference.
Yeah, I have you both here right now, Rooland and Evan. So you both are coming Saturday in the show too. We will go with Discord this time in the voice chat. I can take the Discord pretty nice with OBS into the stream, and everyone can pop in when he wants. So I will start the show with Joseph and Rex, and then everyone after can hop in whenever you want. There is then an open voice channel in the Team Maniacs server, and there you can hop in.
Then we need
I drop you the link.
We need to do one test live, so that you're set up right.
We do. So I'm in Toby's house from Saturday, I think 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock on, and he has to leave because he goes to the shooting range. He has a tournament on the shooting range, and I have 3 hours or so where I'm alone, and we can set up the whole stream, and I just let it run with this balls.
Lick my balls!
Looking good.
Lick balls! I can do it the same because my voice is fucking killed. Lick balls. You can record it. My voice is so fucked up, really.
Shit,
You guys are making me nervous. I had a good first pack. I kept screwing up on that one.
Wasn't that bad.
Like, oh crap, pressure's on.
Yeah.
Once you bump, you never stop bumping, eh?
No, actually, I normally get out of it pretty quick, but you guys had me shaking. I was like, oh man, I got performance anxiety.
Evan, we announced the challenge on Saturday, yeah?
Well, yeah. What's the Oh, that's right. You know, I don't know if I necessarily condone anyone else doing that, but if they absolutely want to, they're gonna be risking it for the biscuit.
I don't wanna drop the challenge. Power loop yourself is a 7-inch. I just want to drop power loop yourself. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
it is a whoop or a 10-inch, I don't care.
Yeah,
But
exactly. Yeah,
I don't want to put the risk
hashtag
on
gap
them.
your legs
It's
challenge.
their own choice, you know. But
Yeah.
at the end, we have the videos in, and we can make a second stream where we watch all these power videos and choose a winner. You know,
Heck yeah.
Jam
Yeah,
fan.
I started it last year. It was hashtag gap your legs challenge. We had a good amount of
know.
entries and a good amount since then. So it'd be kind of fun to go through and do like a compilation of them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Rooland, what's my problem? So we had such a good start with our stream with 74 viewers in one row that we cannot mess it up. We just have to get better and better, right?
Looking good. He's a lefty. Oh no, he's a righty too.
I thought the same at the moment. Really, I thought his left turns are his. What is your preferred side to turn, left or right?
Mine is left.
I'm a right one. So I try to mix it really. I try to keep it on
Yeah,
on
you
a
need
good
to.
mix, but it's always in stressy situations. It's always the right side where I can kick it out. Yeah. So I think everyone has a preferred side, but Evan is definitely the lefty. Look, left, 100%.
Yeah,
And again, the left round.
I'm a righty. Hoppa.
Go under the table. What the fuck?
I think.
Yeah, I thought so.
Ah.
Maybe. Ah.
Point.
And repeat. Master the gap.
The other chair is too
There is
close.
a chair in the way.
Yeah, it's too close. It's a good whoop. Nice whoop.
Tries to do split ass under the table.
Hoppa. That's right.
Yeah, that was nice. And whip it. Ah, that was cool.
Uh-oh. The dishes.
Bruno, I know you have seen the video, the micro bando video. You have seen that.
Yeah.
And you have noticed I was chasing a friend with a Mavic.
I didn't notice what kind of drone it was, but yeah.
Yeah, and the funny thing was, when we started there, he wanted to try a top shot from me when I'm doing power loops in the house, yeah. And I told him not to go too low, because you know when you kick out a 5-inch, yeah. And so I think it was about 5 millimeters to hit the nut out of the air with his Mavic. So, but I only had the DVR, but it was cool.
Yeah, I know somebody who knocked a DJI drone out of the sky. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I did it once, but there I wanted it. This was here in my neighborhood. There was anyone, we still don't know who, anyone was flying over all in summer, over all gardens and backyards with camera tilt down and making videos. And this was 3 days in a row, and neighbors got pissed and they came to me and said I should stop this. And I said, as you see, there's a drone flying and I'm talking to you, so what do you want from me? And yeah, they pleased me if I can take the drone out of the air. And what I did, I was flying with my 6-inch there and I landed on it. So,
Broken
Jeez.
props.
yeah, at this moment when I disarmed, the Mavic was out of control and went down to the ground. And yeah, we catch the Mavic, and yeah, 1 year later, still no one has asked for it.
So 608 is asking 6 foot, are you using DigiView or wide FPV?
No, this isn't on digital. This is analog.
It's analog.
I'm just using one of these SkyDroid,
Yeah. Thingies.
yeah, little USB dongles. So
The old school way.
yeah, it works out. I mean, if I'm, I'd eventually like to get a digital rig for flying around. I think the goal is to get like a Cinelog or something like that, or maybe the Gep RC one or something for indoor cinematic stuff. For just flying around,
This is
ripping
good
around,
enough.
analog is the best. You can't beat the latency, especially for the whoops. So.
True.
I just puffed up those batteries. I went a little too hard on them, apparently.
Yeah. So it's really incredible what a lagging is there between, right? So when we talk here in Discord and how long it takes until it comes on YouTube.
It's built in, eh?
Oh, between YouTube? Oh, yeah.
That's
Wow. I can still see your video on YouTube where you fly.
Okay. I don't even have the stream up right now.
No,
Yeah, now it's ended. So
It's actually, I gotta run out of my.
Are you sure
Between the
you don't need
double
to forward it bit?
no, I don't think
Because
so.
I am like 7
yeah.
seconds. It's like 7 seconds. Prox.
Yeah, it was lagging a bit.
E-whoop. Hier, doen zo'n flip-flop. Even kijken hoor.
Some barely forget to pay the cable bill.
I think he's putting on his goggles maybe. Or maybe you need to take a piss first. You never know. Ah, there he is.
Had to clean that room up a bit.
Ah, that's it, yeah, of course. Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna rip another one.
Oh, I need to do my edit today too. I had a nice Cinewhoop run today with the big Cinewhoops, a really fast run with the 3.5. Over snow, trees.
Yeah, you guys have some snow there?
Yeah, here down in the village not, but 2 minutes when I go on my old work, you know it from Happy TV show, the golf course. There is still snow, half a meter.
Oh, heck
It's
yeah.
still fun. It's 2 minutes to drive, so that's cool.
That's
So
awesome.
I love winter. When I have to go to winter, that's okay, you know. But if the winter comes to
exactly.
me, I fucking hate it.
So how cold is it now, 6 foot? 7?
Gosh, this last week has been stupid warm. Everything melted over this last weekend. It just melted a ton. But I think we're down to 18 today. So it's back to freezing and stuff. But we were over 32 for, gosh, a few days. It was melting. So, or over 0 Celsius, sorry.
Yeah, Celsius. Use Celsius, eh?
Sorry, just wrapping up this message and then... Okay, rip the pack. I'm gonna mute.
Having a hard day. It's a small space.
The kids group? Yeah.
It's not happening. I was doing power loops in there the other day, just back to back to back. I think I've got there's so many toys we just moved in the last day. I'm bumping into stuff. I had the ceiling tap on that one though. I missed it though. But now the camera's popped out. Hold on.
Nice one.
Uh-oh. Did we break it? Uh-oh. Yeah. Had a camera wire pop out or something.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, that's a wrap. Yeah, I've been trying to work on ceiling tap power loops in that back room.
It happens.
Yes, I'm really excited what they all throw in the challenge, in the power loop yourself challenge. So I guess.
Yeah, did you watch the 7-inch one?
Yeah, we show you one, and then we open the challenge. So everyone is, pumped and to get better. So hopefully they will bring a 7, 8, and 10 inch. Maybe only does a 10 inch power loop itself. I really think
that. I'm 6'7", and I had a hard time spreading my legs out far enough to get.
Yeah, Oily is also pretty large. So, and he is a fucking sick motherfucker in this things.
Yeah, man,
I really think he does. All he takes the 8 inch. He has a Sicario running. So. Yeah, I really just drove my mind today in the direction to think about this, to make a power loop with the Sicario. And no way. Never.
Yeah, with the X8, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, never.
Yeah, I mean, that's just not even worth it, you know?
Oh,
if you mess up, like the props reach like $5 a prop. So.
Yeah, and you fucking cut your legs.
Exactly.
It's a carbon props. They fucking
Oh,
fucking hack
hold
a
on, it's not too
piece
safe.
out of your bone, you know?
Yeah.
So you need to be fast when you want to do a power loop. So fuck it. But it was looking dope, really. So. Oh, my video popped out? No.
I don't hear the music in the thingy, yeah? I think.
Yeah, I hear the music over Discord. It's
Yeah.
really
Oh.
quiet, but it's okay.
Okay.
I can YouTube also turn on a bit, but then I have a lagging here, different music than there. It's okay. I still not have edited my video. Fuck. I'm so stoned, really.
Fixed it. Nope. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh no.
What
Gotta
happened?
rip apart. I like it when I don't have to rip the drone apart, you know, and you can just, it's nice when it's easy, but no.
Yeah,
well.
I thought really you will open your window or door or something and fly outside. So
Oh, yeah, I usually do. I just, there's been
Yeah,
so
I
we had new
remember
neighbors
this
move
from-
in because I live in an apartment complex, and they have like 3 vehicles, and they're constantly going in and out. So I basically, since they've moved in, I kind of stopped doing it because there's always moving vehicles out there. There's always someone out there. Don't even want to
Oh, okay.
deal with it.
It was at your mom's house where you were flying around, right? Last year.
No, this place. Just not,
okay.
it was a lot quieter around here before.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember when you were flying around, it was looking cool.
Yeah, I honestly haven't been flying the whoops around as much. I've only been flying the 7-inch for the most part, but this last week I fixed this thing. I actually took my VTX out of my 5-inch just so I could fly this thing.
Oh yeah, I can share my video here, right?
Actually, here, turn off my.
This was the flight today. Oh no, it's breaking up. It's lagging. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's like about what it looks like here today.
Yeah, that's just 2 minutes drive from here, and here down we have all green. You can see it there in the back. There is green everywhere. So that's really funny. Yeah. That's the 35-inch Cinewoop. The way around.
This looks like a fun spot.
This is my old golf course. You know the spot from last year, but in green.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just no snow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I flew it last year also one time in snow, but I don't know really if I flew. Yeah, I flew freestyle there also for Sean show. But only once, and not there. That was on the topper hose.
Mm-hmm.
This is on the bottom end, so this is hole 11 and hole 10. So this lane is 11, and this lane on the left side, this is lane 10. And then they go there on the left side up the hill. And then they can go to 12 and more far. So it's really all up on the hill. And it's a 6.8 kilometer track over the golf course.
Oh,
When
wow.
you catch all 18 holes, yeah. So I was facility manager there, and when I was doing my round in the morning to pick up the shit, the garbage. It was 1 hour just driving around.
That sounds like a pretty chill job.
Can you see how fast the cine whoop is? That's so amazing to see.
What? Yeah, is
Makes
this
so
a 3
fun.
inch or-
Cine whooping fast speed is so fun, really.
Okay, I'm hoping this works. Please work. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta fully rip this thing apart. Crap.
Yeah, well, it gives you something to do, eh?
Yeah, there you go. I'm still waiting on HR I got for this new job. I just waiting for them to process my payroll stuff so I can start working.
Yeah. That should be nice too then.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Okay, cool. Hello?
Yeah,
Okay, now I turned the volume a little bit up. And I wanna...
I can hear it good.
Yeah, it's just in Discord, that volume thingy.
Yeah.
But it works. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I don't have that button anymore.
So now the video ends.
Nice, you got a little covered place to fly from it. Yeah. You said, was this a 3-inch Cinewhoop or?
3.5 inch, the Rooland 35 is this.
Oh, you lucky duck.
Yeah, it's from my sponsor. But I really, they wanted to
I
send
think
me.
that one's getting old. So you should probably, that one's getting old, right?
They wanted me to send it with a flight controller, so just bind and fly. And I said, no, I don't want to have the flight controller. He sent me just the frame and the motors. Because
Oh, really?
I knew it's from more than 1,000 delivered HWC Rooland 35s. There were 800 broken FCs delivered.
What?
Yeah, so you plug it in and nothing happened. And I was
Are
really
you
pissed
serious?
because a lot got ordered over my link from the video. Because I had the first review from this senior race who ever, yeah.
Yeah, that
So
was
this
working now.
Yeah, this was absolutely insane. I had
Because you started, yeah, you did it
700
yourself.
I had 700 clicks in 6 hours, so it was wow. And this thing was really fun. Yeah, really, absolutely. But I have
So is
thrown
that the
in,
race loop or is that the 35?
yeah, that's the 35. This is the Rooland 35.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tell them, I actually messaged them, they should do a race loop version of just scale it up a little bit so they could use 3.
Yeah, that's the next what comes up. The next is a 4-inch race swoop.
Oh,
So-
heck yeah, okay.
Oh, I haven't told them. So, fuck. Too slow. So, no, so
Okay, cool.
you need
That's
to
definitely-
your head. Don't know nothing. All good.
This audio isn't on the stream, is it?
Yeah, it is. But yeah, it's not. It's not a lot.
Yeah,
a lot
excuse
of
me.
people.
It's talking about
And I
a
know
dog.
they all shut up, so no one does anything. But
Oops.
yeah, this is the Rooland 35 is called a senior race. Yeah, so they call it senior race, and I mean it's faster than my 4S 5-inch.
Oh, wow.
You cannot.
Yeah, I saw a
the
video
5-inch
where they were using a 5-inch race drone. I think it was actually the, what is it? Not the Aero 3, but the, what's the 5-inch, the Win 5 or whatever?
Yeah.
I think it was like a
Win
Win 5 and then the race swoop. And,
Yeah.
they have a race pilot who's flying the race swoop, and the race swoop was kicking butt.
Watch the quad mover when he is flying the race swoop with the 35 emphatic in there. It's a fucking freaking show.
Yeah. Well, it's
He's
just
ripping.
amazing how durable the dang thing is too.
Yeah.
Like, watching
Yeah, but
what I've
but the
seen.
Rayron too. So I had with the Rayron a lot of crashes in the meanwhile. So I'm flying this thing now for 3 months,
Yeah.
and I'm flying it on 6S with a 60 amp HJLC F760 in there,
Yeah.
and with 2,800 kV 2105.5 motors. And this thing is a fucking beast. You have seen the video from the Netherlands when I was in the office park. So 80% of the freestyle from the office park was with the Rayron.
Oh wow.
Raw footage. So this thing is really absolutely locked in.
And see, that's what I love about a good.
Shoot by Joseph
You know what?
Webb.
You can just use it for anything. If it flies good
Yeah,
enough, it's like you might as well just. you
That's
can
what I mean,
freestyle
yeah.
the thing.
So
And you
when
can
we were
fly
down in Netherlands, I broke all my quads on the first day in the bando, and I had only left the two Cinebooks, my 3-inch, the slow one, and the Rayron. And I know I can do freestyle with the Rayron.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I made 2 round freestyle, and then EBR gave me his drone, his 5-inch, and said, "Just wreck it in pieces, and I don't care." And so I fucking sent it, and so I had my 5-inch footage there. Yeah, but yeah, the Rayron is an amazing whoop because you can go absolutely slow, like with a normal whoop, and take you slow cinematic shot. And you need not really to angle up a lot to fucking go fast. So my camera tilt on this video, what you have seen, is on 10 degrees.
Oh wow.
So yeah, that's nothing. And I was really fast. And this was about 40% throttle.
Yeah, that thing. It looks like it puts out some oomph.
Yeah, it makes. As I was riding it on full throttle with the GoPro, with the Hero 8, and with the GPS on, and the GPS told me 96 kilometers per hour max speed. And for a Cinewhoop, that's a that's a beast, you know.
That's fun. That's a blast.
And
That's
it
what's
has
nice
power.
having that versatility. Like when you need that power, or when you just want it or whatever, and then you can slow the thing down.
What I love the power from the motors for is I can fly it with 2 Hero 8 on it and a 1300 milliamp LiPo. And I have still 5 minutes of flight time and have a nice front back footage, you know. And motors are cool as fuck.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
Yeah. 5 minutes with 2 Heroes, thank you. 7 minutes with 1, perfect.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I can fly with an 1800 milliamp
If you put
LiPo
a
and the Hero 8.
lithium ion on it, it would probably go for 10 to 15.
Yeah, that's the next what I want to try, because when I fly 1800 6S on it, I get about 11 minutes, and that's just 500 milliamp more than a 1300. So when I get a 6S 1P shit, this lithium ion, I think you get about 20 minutes. 18 to 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
18, 20.
I had gotten, I remember when I first flew my 5-inch on the Lion.
Yeah, okay.
I was just
Wait,
doing,
sure.
Yeah. I was just doing that's where it's like if you do slow flight and stuff. I remember about 10 minutes, my first over 10-minute flight, I was like, I'm getting bored. I'd start flying by myself just out of habit, because I'm like, I need to, bring this thing back. And I looked at my voltage and I'm like, oh crap, I'm good.
That's what I wanted to say now. So I have never tried how long I can fly the Rayron when I fly really like a normal Cinewhoop and make slow shots. I was always pushing the beast and had my 7 minutes with a 1300 milliamp LiPo,
Yeah.
So I think when I just cruise 9 minutes with a 1300. So I think with a 6S1P, I will get my 40 minutes. I think so.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had, because I bought 3 Lion packs, 2 Lion packs,
Yeah, but you
yeah,
like
probably
freestyle
6 months
them.
ago or something. And I had one of them break in a cell just randomly burst. I mean, I was
Yeah.
using these things every single day too.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
flying
that. You
like
told me.
freestyle and stuff with them too. So they,
Yeah, I know that.
yeah, they're really awesome. And but the other day I drained it down to 1.9. I think was the
Yeah,
when I brought
so
it back
what
in.
I'm using, I'm building my lithium ion by myself,
Oh, okay.
and I'm using 3,600 milliamps. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
so they are from a friend. He gets them out from America. Yeah, that's funny. And they are a blast. So I had them normally for my wave, but I have about 50 of them. And so I decided to make me some lithium ion packs, and I did some for friends. And
Oh, heck yeah.
I know with the old one, with the board 3000 milliamp, I got on the Flywheel Explorer 28 minutes exactly.
Oh,
And
geez.
with his cells, I get about 38 minutes.
What?
Yeah, I was
How
bored of
heavy is
flying.
that thing?
I just wanted to know how long it can go, but it was really, I was landing with 2.62 volts, so I could still go a minute or more.
Oh, yeah,
But-
you could have kept going.
Yeah, I mean, but I was so bored on 38 minutes. I could not fly more longer. It was on analog, and I was just cruising around the last 10 minutes because I didn't know when it drops, you know. And yeah, it didn't drop. It didn't drop, and
I
it
was gonna
didn't
say,
drop.
mine dropped at 1.9 is where it dropped. And
Yeah, that's
when
what
got
I
the
said. So
battery
I
back,
could
it was
fly.
almost nuked. But
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I'll when I was flying my lithium ion packs, I'd even fly a few minutes when it was saying low battery and stuff, and then I'd go to put them on the charger, and they'd still be like 2/3 charged.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the problem on the lithium ion pack is that they really sag extremely slow at the beginning,
Sorry.
and then they stay. Yeah, when they have the power on it, so that you suck it, then they stay, and they stay really long and slow down. But then when you land, they get unstressed, and then they pull up the voltage again. And when you pull throttle, and when you get starting again, it pulls down again. You know the.
yeah.
But they can really fly long. I never saw that. Yeah. I was flying some. One time I was flying a pack with the old, with the 3000 milliamp, really flying on 2.49, and it was still flying absolutely perfect. No
Nice.
problem. Nothing that I said. Yeah, when there is now dangerous situation that I could not recover. No, I could still punch. Was sure not like with a full LiPo, but I could still punch out of a situation and anything. So yeah, they're good.
Oh.
But you can get good one and you can get bad one. Yeah, that's why I have built them by myself. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because I got one from I think it was AliExpress or Banggood. I don't know exactly who from this post, and this thing was so fucking bullshit. I got about 12 minutes with the flywheel. I had more flight time with the 854, as you know. So that was really a joke. It was so bad cells. They were fully charged, and you pulled throttle, and you were down on 3.6.
Oh, it's
So yeah, not 3.8. What's normal? 3.9, 3.8. No, 3.6 or lower, and falling extremely fast.
trying to figure out. I ripped this thing apart. I'm looking at all the connections. I don't know if I killed the camera or what happened. It looks like all the connections are good. Is that a hash? What is that?
Super soft caramello. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, that looks like hash.
and
I've
really
had
good
hash
one.
in so long.
Yeah, so I haven't smoked hash for about 4 years, really. I had only
wow.
got weed. Yeah, because I have it on prescription. So So I need not to buy anything, and I had always my weed. And then we were in Netherlands, and I was smoking. Of course, coming to you so loud. Hell yeah. Thanks. And when we were back, here was nothing more available than only hash. There is no more weed anywhere. That's so funny.
Well, at least there's something. Hash is, I prefer hash to weed. So.
Yeah. Yeah. So for evening, 100%. Yeah. I mean, on evening, I want to go slow down, relax, and fucking do nothing. But in the morning, good weed joint, best what you can do. Nice sativa, and let's go in the day.
Right.
Right.
Little pep in your step.
Or we were talking today, Toby and me were talking today about the joint what Dennis gave us in Utrecht when we were in the bando. You know, Dennis gave to Toby a joint, what he wrote at home with his weed, and I fucking took 2 hits from the joint, and I said, no, thank you, just let it go out, please. I don't want to smoke more. I cannot fly then. we were both so fucking stoned. It was such a strong weed.
There are people are having troubles connecting to Discord, and we're talking here like nothing's happening.
Why they have problem? I have dropped the link.
More?
I can drop
Yeah,
the
I'm
link again.
ignoring chat. I'm looking at this ding. I've got this thing because the camera wires didn't reach. I've had to solder extra wires in there, so it's a nightmare when you're trying to look at the connection. Yeah, we gotta look at the chat here.
Ja, jawohl, ja, Oliver. A German friend of yours. I don't know if you know him. His name is Oliver Schellinga. He's from Germany.
Oliver Schellinga, from where you are, Oliver?
Wie sagt man das? Wo sind Sie?
Sind Sie?
Von wo sind Sie? Ja.
Entschuldigung.
Oliver, von wo bist du? Tell me. Sag mir, wo du herkommst.
My German's so out of practice. Whenever I speak with you, it's like, oh, I'm just butchering things.
Yeah, Rules can speak German also. If he wants.
You know, the switching is getting harder. Then you're talking English, then you're talking German.
Yeah.
And
now think
before
about
you know
my
it,
situation. So I'm talking in Discord in the same time to friends out Czech Republic, to friends out Poland.
Yeah, you guys are on a whole other level.
And Germany. So I have to switch between 4 languages the whole time. So sometimes I throw everything around. My mom speaks not one word English. I talk to her in English. She looks at me and said, yeah, and please again. And okay, yes, sir. You know, sometimes my day is so weird. This was the best bando flight I ever had. You have seen the video, Evan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was so jealous of this spot. I've never gotten to fly a spot like that.
Really, 1 year I was driving along on the highway on this fucking chimney, and I saw it. And the highway is about a mile away. And my mom never wanted to drive there. I asked her, I think about 100 times, and she said always no. And then one time she said, okay, we take a look. And we go there, and I had just 1 fucking pack left. And I said, okay, fuck it, do a dive. Dive is the most important, just do the dive.
Yeah.
And I went there, and the first dive was fucking sucking. Then at the second dive, I had a fail safe in the middle
Oh no.
because there are cell phone senders, but it was just a micro fail safe. So the quad was like this, diving, and then I could recover and finish the dive.
Oh, okay.
And then I said, fuck it, and I did the third dive, and the third dive was fucked up again.
Oh, so did you have
And
GPS on that one then?
No. And then I'm standing there.
So when it fail safe, it leveled out though?
No, I leveled it out. It was just a
Oh,
micro.
okay, gotcha. Okay.
So I catched it, yeah. And then the next day, Toby was at me, and he saw the video here on my computer before I released it, and he said, "Wow, I want to fly there with my Whoop because I gifted him a Whoop before a few days before Beta FPVC. That's what I made the review." And I said, "Okay," and he was flying there in this left hall, and was throwing me smoke bombs, yeah, when I was doing flights. So.
Heck yeah.
And then it was really dope, and in a few seconds you can see the best dive what I had on this white chimney. It was so fucking close, and it was so nice. I was so proud, really, but I want to go there back now with my Fatigue quad, and
do it again.
not with this fucking untuned bit of a dash, Toby. Not with this fucking untuned bit of like quad, and I had so much prop wash this day. The weather was so. There is the best dive now. Look at this. 3, 2, 1, and.
Oh, and it cut out. Right as I told you.
That was mad, Roots. That was mad.
That was sick though. Rules, you done
This
them
was
dirty.
the best time ever, and you cut it out. This was mad, really.
So we are
This was
currently
200
investigating
this was
a widespread
240
API
meter dive.
outage and working to resolve this ASAP. Discord is out.
Was it Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, the funny thing was everyone was asking me, how high was this dive? How high was this dive? And the problems were the regulations because we are allowed 120 meters.
Hey!
You know?
Oh, okay.
And the chimney is the double. So
Oh.
I didn't
Well,
ride it
120
anywhere.
meters over the
Ground.
obstacle.
Now over ground.
Oh, ground in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I just had that the other day where I was actually going to do a 7-inch flight, cinematic. There was a radio tower. It was all downtown. I filed it as a 107 flight and everything. And then I get out there, and it says it's
YouTube channel.
bird wilderness area. So I decided, or like a nesting bird area. So I had to give it up. The radio tower was also right inside of a zero.
The 6 and 7 is the outside.
So I just can't. I decided not to do it.
I muted Pitt because he was talking through you. Oh.
Because you cannot enter Discord. Doesn't matter from phone or from computer or mom's computer or anywhere. So I tried to drop him a link now.
Wiesbaden.
Please. And maybe it's working that I can send him a link. Or voice bed, where's your voice bed?
Discord is getting hacked.
Yeah, I was hacked yesterday. I noticed it in the morning at 7:30 and changed my password and all immediately, and it stopped. But from this moment on until yesterday evening, I got 678 messages. And I tell you, I have wrote 50 at everyone's that please don't open the link because it's a phishing. 607 Evan, you know this guy, he's there. He was fucking mad on me because he thought I'm a troll. Yeah, and I'm not.
No. We had a misunderstanding because I didn't know the time frame. I didn't know you got it back because I'm hearing it's hacked, and then I'm like, is this the hacker saying that it's got it back now? Because I've got two other friends that the hacker's all like, oh, trying to act like the person got it back and stuff. So I was
it was
really,
like
He was figuring out if it was really you. I get the idea.
exactly, and that's where I was just gonna call him on Instagram.
yeah. The problem is because of my sick mom, I have to at the moment I cannot mute my phone, so I need to let it on vibration. And I was in a sponsored meeting for 4 hours. And alone in these 4 hours, I had nearly 300 messages. Yeah.
Nice.
And I mean, all the guys which wrote me a thank you, I wrote them immediately back, please don't open the link, you know. And all others who didn't write thank you, which wrote, hey, this is a spam, I just make a thumb up spam and went out, you know. But I wrote yesterday 678, 78 messages.
So here's my only question: what do you think caused it, or how they got access to you?
I don't know. My computer was off. My cell phone was off. I was in a meeting in the morning, and I have no clue. And when I got the first message with thank you for the Nitro link, I just watched on my Discord and I saw this and I thought, what the fuck? I haven't sent anything. And then it was like pop, 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 in a row, you know? The cell phone didn't stop vibrating. It was insane.
Going viral.
Yeah. And really, people got now mad on me because I wrote so much at everyone's. Yeah, hey, you get mad on me, but you didn't notice it and still click the link. You know, more than 20 people got hacked yesterday on this fucking link after they opened it.
I didn't click it because I really.
Yeah, thank you.
Really?
Yeah, I clicked it, but all my passwords and stuff everything's double locked, so I haven't had any issues.
Yeah, but I
didn't type in my information for the night.
Now what I mean is, if you be mad on me
on the URL, you gotta always double check the URL.
What I mean, if person A, for example, is mad on me because he has noticed I have wrote 50 at everyone's, but still he has clicked the link after he has wrote after he has read that everyone's where I wrote, don't click the link. Don't click the link. It's a spam. Don't do that. And then he writes me, thank you for the link.
Oh no.
Please fucking why you use it at everyone so often. What? You know what I mean? Are you fucking stupid? That's not working, you know?
Yeah, in my case, I didn't see, because I haven't been on Discord, so I just saw your direct message. I hadn't seen anything else.
Ja, das ist eine Marschlauf.
It's actually one of the reasons I've been mainly getting off of Discord because of the hackers and the toxicity. Because it seems like everyone's getting hacked through Discord right now.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Discord either, so to speak. And especially
what
about that.
I do normally, I change on Discord weekly my password. Really, randomly, I don't tell, on one day every week, I change my password on every fucking thing where I am in the internet, you know? Because when I had my company last time, I got hacked really bad, and so I'm really careful. And
Yeah.
normally it don't happens to me. I don't know how it could happen, yeah. But bad luck. Maybe was an easy password. So was really stupid. This time it was really stupid. So take FTP for life for an FTP server was maybe not the best idea. But it's changed now, so
Hey,
it's
hondje.
way better.
All right,
Don't
well,
make
hey, I gotta hop off, guys. Fiance's making
Yeah,
some
don't make
breakfast.
passwords when you're stoned. So, okay,
He
bye.
has a day. Kira's making some food, so. Anyway. I'll catch you guys later.
Take it easy, mate.
See you,
And
bye.
thanks for joining, eh?
Good chat. Glad you're not hacked.
Please.
Take care, guys.
Later,
Gotta
mate.
Bye.
fix this whoop so I can do some more live whooping.
Yeah.
Redeem myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're always welcome, man, to Fly Live. You know that.
Yeah, I think with Skype you have a better connection, right?
Our Skype is what's gonna happen when you're live and you're doing this, then when people jump in, there's always somebody with no headphones on or a beacon sound or anything like that, and that's so annoying for the listeners, so to speak. That's not, so you can invite people, and what's best to do is really first test the connection, make sure everybody's in, so everything is good, and especially if you have a little weaker internet connection, because it still has to put a lot of data out what you're trying to do.
Yeah, so I told everyone this time that I dropped them the link at about 20 minutes before the show starts, so that the first person hop in, because 608 showed me yesterday too, as you can do it really nice in OBS with Discord or any other thing, and you can really integrate it in your background and everything, so that's really cool. And if anyone hops new in, you don't have to rearrange, because Discord, for example, rearranges itself. Skype also rearranges itself.
Skype too, yeah. But
that's what I mean. That's pretty cool.
I am using it's not the standard version of Skype that you get installed on your computer at first, so what I'm using is a different version of Skype, totally legal, and but it has NDI support. I don't know if you ever heard of NDI cameras, like webcams and all kinds of. There's all kind. You can
GoPro and stuff.
And then and it's pretty simple, because if you have 4 people in the house, you put 4 NDI sources in, or just one, that auto switching, or how do you call that? Speaker view, or just how you wanna call it. But there's a lot of programs. You got Google Meet.
I know.
Skype.
I mean, I'm at the beginning. It's my second stream now. So,
but
last time I tried Zoom.
I wouldn't suggest when you're live to let everybody hop in, because then your stream is getting messy. It's the audio differences, the beeping, boop boop, some bop bop bop, because they forget to turn off the YouTube audio, etc. etc. If you're live
that's
in
why
a show,
I want to have them all in 20 minutes before. Tell everybody what's
what
going
they
on.
need to do, and please wear a headset, please.
And then everybody who not wants to be in from beginning on can hop out and come back later. So just that everybody knows. And that's why I want to do it this time with Discord, because everyone who comes this time to the show is integrated in my Discord server. so it's easy for them to find the voice chat, you know. And yeah, I think it will be a blast show this
Discord
week.
is cool, but it's
Yeah, I will try this time Discord and watch how this runs, and then next time I try the other one. So there are a
but
lot
like now,
of I've seen
like
it.
now, like Mars isn't getting in because we are continuing to work through some issues with one of our database clusters. We have still rate limiting lodging traffic. Next update.
Yeah, right, 608. I'm absolutely with you.
Yeah, but all those filters. If you use OBS or Skype or anything, like my microphone has the filters too.
This
It's
time,
trying to filter
for
out
this
everything.
thing,
Yeah.
OBS. Last time it
But
was
Discord
this,
is
PDF.
for a lot of people. Discord is of course the gaming platform, and you can
Yeah.
use it for all kinds of stuff, drones, this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean,
Like
they're
I
all,
said-
they all which are in the show are integrated in the Team Maniac server anyway. So the voice chat will be in the Team Maniac server. They just need to hop into the server and go down, so it's easy, you know.
Okay. Well, we are raising the logic rate limit to allow users to reconnect. Okay, so slowly they are bringing back up in their D base according to
Okay,
608. So yeah, try again. Now everybody hit F5. Poof, poof.
Hey Dennis, how you doing?
That was 5 minutes ago. Lol.
What the fuck is wrong with this Discord? Toby also tells me you cannot get in.
Yeah.
I dropped him the link now 3 or 4 times. Do we need to close and reopen or something?
No, they have troubles. And we are lucky that we had a phone call or a video connection going. I think.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah.
everybody else is having troubles now.
So sorry guys, but we were lucky guys. No, just joking. Yeah, all good. My quad is flying again. So it's a funny story. So I have voltage
I see
on the outside of my Vista. So if anyone knows how it could be that I have 3.7 volt outside on the case of my Vista, please tell me, because my Vista is shorting with my frame and we cannot find the mistake, and the Vista has outside power 3.7 voltage, so it's now on double sticky tape and there could not be a connection, and it's still working fine. It has burned yesterday and until this it's 3.7 volt.
Robbie is
Okay,
still
so
learning,
fine.
mate. Robbie is still learning. Maniacs.
Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. I don't know. I haven't seen Robbie for 3 days now, and I don't know. Toby is the trainer. It's his parrot. He has two, but Robbie is the the asshole one. So So the funny thing is, we both also don't know what will happen in the show, because this parrot, sometimes he don't talk for days, and sometimes he don't stop talking the whole day, you know. So that could happen anything. But the funny thing is, if we could get in saying maniac, we will do like a little, at the beginning something like when he says maniac, when your video is running, then you are played first in the next show, and you can hop in as a guest, and everyone can hop in anytime, but there you can, exactly. And maybe later I'm on working with Jam Fan if they will hop in, for doing a little giveaway. Always when he does sign
Yay, it's
Maniac,
open.
would be
I
nice.
think
Yeah, it's open. So
the
hop
Discord
in.
is running.
So then hop in. You need the link. You need the link. Do you need the link?
Link
Do you need the
Mars.
link? There you have the link.
I'm going for a little drink, mate. I'll be back.
Yeah, they have the link and you go for a drink. So they will hop in or not. If not, I will talk alone. So we will see. Are you coming? I will. Yeah, no, yes, you will or not. So come on. Take the fucking link. What's wrong? Hello. Marge, Dennis. Ah, Marge is coming in. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, there he is. And where's Dennis? Hey, Dennis.
Mate.
How you doing, Marge?
Good.
Got the wrong button.
Hi.
Let me change pages around. Finally, let me in. Goddamn Discord.
I mean,
Because
you have a lot of knowledge about FPV2 and RC, you know? How can it be that my Vista has voltage on the case outside?
Shorts.
Yeah, inside the Vista.
Nah. Or a little thingy is touching the, like, what frame is it?
No, the Vista by itself has voltage.
Resistor, yeah.
No, the Vista, the Caddx Vista, DJI.
Vista.
Oh, I don't know that. No.
Yeah, and it's an aluminium case where it's inbuilt, and the aluminium case is laying on gummy, yeah, on gummy seals.
Maybe it's
So there is no connection from the aluminium to the platines. There's no connection. I have checked this, and still I have 3.7 volt on the fucking case. So when it touches the frame, I have a short, but it don't touches now. But yesterday my quad was burning. My Vista was burning. So it's absolutely good. But now it's flying great.
Crazy.
Still perfect range, everything. I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
trying.
But still there's voltage on the outside. I just have to take care that it don't touch the frame, yeah.
It wants to go back to China.
Yeah, maybe. But I cannot. It's the last living. The last living. I wrecked too much in this event. And then here yesterday I lost one in the lake. So I was skidding a lake. It's an ice here. And I was skidding the lake. So I was landing on the lake and skidding it. And making a yaw spin. And when I was looking in the direction backwards, the next what I was seeing was bubbles coming up in front of my lens, and I was falling down the water.
Oh no.
So there was a fucking hole in the fucking ice anywhere. It's sad, sick ice, but there is a hole anywhere, and it swallows my quad. So
Oh no.
800 euros done. And then I took my quad and just lift off, had a scraggle touch, dropped in the snow, and my quad stopped burning. Perfect flying day yesterday. I was so pissed when I was home. Really. Absolutely pissed. Then I thought, okay, fuck it, fly the Cinebu. Yeah, there was the GoPro LiPo dead. And I had forgotten the spares at home. So
Oh no.
absolutely fucked up flying day yesterday. But today was awesome.
Yeah, you
There
get days. Oh, shit, I didn't show you rules. I got my new charger.
Charger.
Oh wow,
Big bastard, mate.
Channel.
Does 4.
500.
Ah, nice. Yeah, Sky Zone. Yeah.
500 milliwatt
I wouldn't have a fucking clue.
or 250. Yeah, it looked like the big one.
2 by 100 watt, 2 by 50 watt.
Okay.
Oh, 200 watt, yeah, it's on the box
Yeah,
somewhere.
200 watt. Yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
it's
that's
pretty
a good one. I had this.
Hold on.
I've been waiting because I can put hang on, I'll get them. I'll show you.
Yeah.
I need to give RC fan the blueies. Hey RC fan, sorry mate, we were busy with Discord because it wasn't running for other people, so I missed chat a little bit. Excuse me.
Yeah, Discord's working again, so just close it and
I hate water too, but it was ice. It was fucking 25 centimeters thick ice, and there was anywhere a little fucking hole.
Alright.
I could not see it anywhere.
See that?
That's the way. It was just the way.
That's for 1S.
Oh yeah,
Called,
that's cool.
called a flying sandal. So I got 4 of them.
Yeah.
So I can charge, 4 off of my charger, 4, 8, 12, 16 batteries at once. Bang, bang,
Nice.
and store them and balance them if I want to as well. But I don't worry
I
about
have built
it.
me.
Just,
Rooland has seen it when I was in Rüda, and I have built me a big charging box. Where I have outside XT60 plugins where I can throw my field chargers in, and in the box I have 2 chargers, both with 10 amps, and both can charge 12 lipos if I want. So that's pretty cool. And there's a fast charger in where you can go up to 50 amps if you need.
Yeah.
For the big boys. So.
Yeah, but you can charge as much 1S lapos as he does.
I cannot charge any 1S
1S,
LiPo.
no, because you don't fly.
Because Toby has all my 1S LiPo chargers because he has my roof now.
well, what I used to use, I've got it over there, those little small boards, you can plug a LiPo into it, like if you're somewhere not at home.
That's what I have still, yeah, right.
But yeah, those ones you can't storage, you can't balance charge. All you can do is charge, fly them, and hope for the best that your batteries last. Like it's like 1S battery. I've got that many. It ain't funny. Like you can't use them. You know what I mean? They just you can't do that now. The lipos I've got now, I haven't flown since August. I can plug the tester in, and they're still going to be charged. No, I haven't lost all those batteries. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing in 1S Whoop world for me. That's thank you. And there's another board too. I forget his name.
I really take a lot care for my lipos with charging cycles and everything. So every lipo what I get gets a number, and every time when I put it on the charger,
by those.
And every 10th charging cycle, I check the resistance from the cells, how they're working, and minimum every second charging cycle, it's on balance charging. So when I'm in the field, I'm not balance charging, fast charge, give it and go. So your LiPo is good when it's warm and you fill it up and go back. And I have a lot of really expensive LiPos from a German distributor, and you can pump them up to 8C. So,
that's a lot.
So you can throw on a 1300 milliamp, you can throw 10 amp.
Yep.
That's 8 minutes and it's full. And you're good and back to go.
I charge mine at what are they?
€300.
I charge mine at 0.03.
Yeah, normally I can actually on once. At home,
mine at 300 milliwatt.
Yeah, here at home, every LiPo exactly on 1C, not higher. I have time. Why not? It's healthcare for my charge for my LiPos. But when I'm on the job, because of these good LiPos are so expensive, but I have way longer flight time than with any other LiPo, and I can charge them so it's extremely fast. And when I go on a job where I maybe need to recharge, I just take this LiPos, because when you are on a job, you really please it that you can charge them in 8 minutes and go back and finish your shot, you know.
Finish it. Yeah.
So sometimes it's enough time during a flight to get them full again, because
Yes.
I get out about 9
You can-
minutes of flight time. So
Yeah, you can pump in more C, but as soon as you do and you're raising those amps, which is pumping in more C, it runs a risk of wrecking the battery or not having the longer lifespan that should have, so they don't recommend it. But you can.
If this happens, you get a new one from them. So
Yeah,
they guarantee
it depends
up
on
to
the
300
situation.
charging cycles.
Yeah.
They guarantee up to 300 charging cycles, and the battery will not sag more than 10% in this 300 thing.
Mhm.
And they guarantee that you can pump it if you want every time on 8C. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you still have guaranteed 100 charging cycles. So
Yeah.
I have on a lot of them more than 300. I have one with more than 500, and I still get 7 minutes out of it.
Few minutes. Yeah.
Okay, €70, but they are worth every fucking cent.
Yeah. Well, that's like me too. I've come across the 300 mAh newbie drone batteries for one, mate. I'll never buy no other one S battery ever again, mate. Simple as that.
Yeah, they are so. What's the name?
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you hear that? The thunder? It's thunder and lightning at 34 degrees today. Oh my God, it's so humid, Rooland. I'm dying.
Yeah, snow is coming, mate. Snow is coming.
Yeah, snow my ass.
You get it, you. We're sending it. We're sending it. We're sending it.
But yeah, those I used to use because when I got into whoops, I asked everyone what they used and all that. And my first battery were the better FPV 250 mAh, which were pretty crappy. And then I started using the Team Black Sheep 1S batteries because everyone was using them in racing. So, well, you jump on the bandwagon, you know what I mean? They're all using them, so I used them. And yeah, from there I've found the newbie drone batteries. They've just released their new one.
They are the best. Absolutely, I
Forget what
agree.
they're called, but anyway, they are awesome, man. Like on my brushed whoop, I get from TBS 300 miles, getting 3.5 minutes. The newbie drone battery 300, it's a bit heavier. Man, I'm getting 4.5 minutes, 4 minutes 41, and still 3.1, 3.2. I'm not killing a bat. Like what? Like I was dead set surprised. Like I couldn't believe it.
I get with a 300 milliamp newbie drone. I have the same flight time like with a 450 beta FPV.
Yeah,
So-
that's exactly correct.
It's, but I'm more agile. I can do flips and rolls because I have less weight.
Yeah.
And in my app, it's not so much room that I can pump a 450 milliamp
No,
through a looping, but a 300 it works.
Yeah.
It's absolutely nice. That's really good. I love them.
Lick my
So I recommend, yeah, I recommend they are the best batteries for whoops anyway. Definitely.
So yeah.
I've got an aircon, Mr. Bass. We got an aircon. Don't worry about that. At the moment, it's not on and it's what 25, maybe 26 degrees, and I've got the window open, so it's
I'm stopping it.
getting a bit stuffy in here. I should close the window and put the aircon on. Actually,
Yeah. Snow is coming, Mars. Snow is coming.
yeah, around the corner, mate.
It's around the corner.
It's coming down the mountain. Oh no, 20 degrees at the moment.
Rolling down the mountain.
It's thunder, lightning, rain.
Yeah.
Since last Thursdays, we've copped a lot of hot weather.
Yeah, well, it's better than all those fires from last year, mate.
Oh yeah, bad. But that we're getting like yous,
Hey,
like what
There,
you,
I can hear you.
like how your summer was really a bit wet. You know what I mean? We don't get a lot of rain in summer, but because of El Nino, you know what I mean. That's why we're getting a wet
My
summer.
first trip is been. Sorry.
Dude, where what?
That was my first trippy spin.
Yeah, I'm switching
The rules is
videos.
that was good.
Yeah, he always pops out the best situations of the videos.
Yeah, I'm doing this live, huh?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my simulator runner. Yeah.
Oh, go right. Go through it, Mars. Go through it.
Yeah, we come
that
more
gap.
earlier
There
to
you
back
go.
to Netherlands. You know that, Roof?
Yeah. I seen something about March, April.
Yeah, or end of February.
Oh, it's even sooner.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Toby has 1 week holidays, the last week of February, and yeah, he talked to me and said, "Yeah, come on, we go again." And I said, "Yeah, why not?" So could be that we come end of February. We'll see. If not, it will be end of March, yeah, or April. Something like that. Eastern.
Nice.
Yeah. This time I will take much more drones with me. You will see. Fuck it. we will stay longer, so I need more drones because I will wreck more stuff. I know that. Or a lot of spare parts. However, it will be a lot of shit in the trunk because Toby won't be flying until then. Also really good. He's flying the Roop already really good. He does freestyle, so that's pretty cool. I love it.
T-shirt is too big. Yeah.
Really or what? Me too.
That's a joke between Mars and me.
Oh, EBR's in the house. EBR, you want to hop in the voice chat? I can drop you the link.
Where's Mr. Pond? Mr. Pond is green, but he's having his green screen.
Yeah, maybe
on.
he's too much on weed
No.
or whatever. Why you are so green? Like
Because
weed.
I don't have my camera connected.
Yeah. Change your background.
I know.
Bass.
I'm gonna.
Speaking of Bass, you know who I've been watching lately? Bass, the Netherlands fucking UFC
Rotten.
with the
Oh,
palm.
fire.
Yeah.
he's-
Oh my fucking god, what an animal!
Yeah, there's more animals that doing.
Yeah, it's a
Fighting,
special
yeah.
one because they can use their palms. Yeah,
Yeah,
forget
that's
the
what,
name.
what I
Yeah.
did when I was younger.
Fucking awesome.
So I was doing kickboxing and later UFC.
Yeah, same. That's
Nice.
how I came across him because I've done it in my past too. I thought, who's this Bass Rutten? I've never seen him before, and I had a look for. Oh my
Bas
god,
Rutten.
that kid's nuts! Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, what I like on UFC is
He-
the mix of the different fight tactics and fight styles what people have. So some come from Taekwondo, some come from kickboxing, some come from there, but and they all mix their technique together, get best results, and it's really looking cool. And I was loving the sport a lot, but after my motorcycle accident with the plastic knee, you cannot go kickboxing. That's not working anymore with that. Hey, Chaz, how you doing? And yeah, so I had to stop, but yeah, I was really loving it. I think it's the best to get your aggressions out of your body.
Yeah,
You will be absolutely the most relaxed person. I was so calm all the time when I was in training.
Yeah, well,
same.
that's,
Yeah. Well,
that's what
in
all
my day,
sports,
it was Stan the Man Longanides. He was world champ, Australia's champ. That was K1, just kickboxing, no elbows, no knees, just feet
That's
and
how I
hands.
started kickboxing,
Yeah,
right?
same.
Kickboxing.
And then Muay Thai,
Yeah.
the Muay Thai, the elbows come in, the knees come in, and I learned the same thing. but never got a chance. I've done a little bit of jiu-jitsu, but not enough to go UFC grappling and nothing like that. No, a little bit, you know what I mean?
I only did judo. Judo.
Chaz, hop into the voice chat and show us the puppy. Come on. Show us the puppy, please.
Nightmare.
So
Baby Judy.
Chaz has puppy care at home.
Puppy Judy,
I have
yeah.
a really cute puppy. And
Yeah,
she has
yeah,
puppy
man.
care like it looks, or I think so. So
He's got a
maybe she hops in and shows it. It's such a cutie, really. Really.
Where?
I
Put
think
the food
10 weeks.
You got it. Once you feed it,
Right
wait
there.
a minute. Oh, quick, take him out, so he's out. I've been there, don't worry. I'm sure all of us have. Puppy training, oh, it's so much fun.
Here.
But they are cute when they're little.
Yeah, that's always a problem. When they're
I miss
little.
my little AC.
Yeah.
I used to sleep on my head like
I
that
think
with his
Discord just
belly
about
and his
I
legs
know,
down
because-
there.
because
his head
I
up,
got-
he used to sleep like that. Nice and warm fucking belly.
Right there. But because
That's
I
in
got
Rooland
rebel,
Theunissen.
rebel
Drop a link
like in the
people
Facebook, how do you call that? Century. You make pictures, you know, you post them on Facebook, and now every now and then then the memories pop up in Facebook. Hey, look at that cute puppy, and then yeah, that's nice.
Chaz, I dropped your link in the free for all chat.
Yeah, Discord,
Yeah,
mate. That's my name, eh?
Still having problems, Bass.
Oh, he's plugging in his camera, I think.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Starting his OBS, putting his virtual camera on. Yeah, it's a lot of hassle to start a live stream or, you know, come pop in, of course, only with camera. But if you want to show
Don't tell
someone,
me Discord's down again.
Discord not working, she says.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Oh my god, still?
it happened to Mars and to
Yeah, we got in just.
Pond was there. Where's Pond now? He's
Yeah,
away.
but he
yeah,
went.
he jumped
Yeah.
out. Discord not happy. He's saying,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Yes, I need to change my camera now. Wait a moment.
Freaking idiot. No, I'm spanking the monkey. Fucking nearly made me spit my coffee out.
you know, Pit.
First
when
thought,
you-
oh yeah, sure. I'm back in a second. I've just started. Okay.
yeah, and then start the virtual camera. Put
Yeah.
the virtual camera in OBS or in Discord.
Yeah, Raz, man. It was down for me too. I had to keep closing, opening, closing, and I finally got in.
Yeah, it was for all of us down. But good news
Oh,
is
really?
they slowly. How's it called? They slowly
Really, you fucking
gonna
prick.
restart the
Internet.
systems, so they
Oh,
should be
come
back
on.
up in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, it'll tell you they're letting certain people in, and well, yeah, I was
Yeah.
lucky I got in.
They're not
That's
allowing like a million people at the same time
Nah.
to enter, of course, because then their
Yeah, you just-
servers are getting over.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
to me it
there's-
was they'll fix it 15 minutes, blah blah. But mate, it took nearly half an hour before I got in.
There we are.
Sorry, Pit. Maybe another time. We understand.
Yeah, well, we know. Goddamn Discord bastards.
Should have chosen Video Ninja today. Huh. But you know, it's there's a lot of
Ninja,
flies on.
Skype.
Yeah, I like
Zoom,
Skype the
Google.
best. Nah, I
Stream
like
out,
Skype, you
stream
know,
ads.
for the Yeah.
1080 Skype.
so, yeah, and the audio is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And their automatic bandwidth sharing is pretty cool, and yeah, it's all pretty cool.
As bad as the house, the double time Rippy's winner. Woo! song. I love it.
Oh, okay. Mm. It is
One of my favorite songs.
Baby, want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, 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 want you all night.
I think he says there are pictures on the puppy.
Mars is popping its OBS out too.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't work, rules. I can't. It won't let me. Discord, there's nothing to choose. Virtual camera OBS.
On Apple.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how much messages?
Everywhere else, I can choose it, just not in Discord. So Discord still hasn't fixed it.
Cute.
I've got to use the normal video camera shenanigans.
What is she
That's
doing there with this? What is she doing there with the string in her mouth, Resman? What is this? Ah, yeah, I see it. Okay,
Sip, sip.
she's going by herself. That's cool.
Thug of war. Skip me in mijn car.
All night long.
Maniacs.
That's me. I hope he says it really. I fucking freak out with the parrot says maniac. I can pee my pants then. Yeah, looking good, Mark. What have you took now? Ecstasy or what?
You can't see it. Its sides are
Oh,
bloody.
his new glasses. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
actually says
Okay.
it's got my name on them. Mars.
Yeah, okay. Your name on. Wow.
Yeah. Hang on. I'll try something. Oh, then I won't be able to see it. God
Wow.
damn it. Yeah, my name is right across
Damn.
there.
Yeah, I saw it. It's amazing.
I'll try to get the thing beyond there. See, there you go. Mars FPV. It's hard to see, but
Wow.
there you go.
Hey,
Personally,
they branded it from Oakley, or did you brand?
Yeah, from-
Yeah.
Yeah, from Oakley in
Wow.
California. Yeah,
Wow.
I chose all the colors. I chose that Oakley symbol. You can have a gold and silver and all these different colors, and yeah, pretty cool. It's like you choose all your own stuff. You can put your name on them, and yeah, pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, really.
Worth the money.
Yeah.
I needed these because my
Yeah.
other ones, I like these ones, but when you drive, because they're like a flat sunglass, like the off the side of
Yeah.
to wear them, they're all right. They look cool, and they're like these are from Germany. The probably only the first pair in Australia, believe it or not.
Okay.
And yeah, I bought them off a YouTuber. Oh shoot, where's the case? Alex Ashmeiser or something like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, Bill.
Rules, that's nice. How did you do that? That you popped this? You tell me this on Saturday. All good. I remind you.
What?
Rules will help.
That's awesome. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that the
When
chat
you push
pops up like this.
When you push the button.
Ah, when I push the buttons. Thinking scenes, mate. Thinking scenes.
Yeah, but I need to know how I get the chat in there. So we figure it out on
Oh,
Saturday.
that popping out thingy.
Oh, the live
yeah.
stream one. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah,
altogether.
well, I'm gonna show you even a better. Well, maybe not yet.
No, we do it on Saturday. Not
I'll
right
show you. I'll
now.
show you. That's the video Ninja. Yeah, pop out thingy. You can copy in and paste, and then just click
Okay,
up. Res man. Oh, I don't have
Yeah,
it
you
in
tell me
this.
this on Saturday. I don't get it in my mind today anyway. I'm so slow to get it.
She loves to chew. Check out Mr. Rasman.
And please check out Maniacs FPV shop to get
Hey,
some
drone days.
some handmade lipo bodies also from Mr. Razman. So check out his channel and show him some love. Level him up, folks. Come on.
Yeah, I've already got him.
Yeah, same here.
Raz, I have subbed you as Team Maniacs right now.
Joke.
I just subbed to Team Maniacs before, actually.
Yeah, that's good. Hit the bell. Then you see when the live stream is starting on Saturday.
And if you don't all know, the 3 dots next to someone's name, click on them because you can go to the channel.
Yeah, it's back, eh? It's back.
But hang on, only if you've got a blue wrench. If you're grey, because I noticed that on your stream, Pits, if everyone who's grey can't do the same thing. You can't go directly to the channel. You
okay.
have to copy the name, paste it, search for it, and then some names
Right.
that don't come up. Like you can search. Sometimes the names don't come up unless there's a specific letter or and
Right.
so they brought it back, but only with people with blue wrenches. But that's all right because it's only your first stream that you've done, so you'll get adjusted and give everyone blue wrenches, however you want to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
for
just
next Saturday, they will have a few guys blue wrenches. So that's
I just
true.
thought I'd let you know.
Because that was a little bit a problem last time. Toby didn't get the stream running on his phone.
Yeah.
The tablet was for the scenes open, and we could not answer the chat in the OBS Streamlab. I don't know why. It always tells me I cannot. What the fuck? And so we just talked to that what we saying. But I said for this week,
you're using the
we
wrong
need 2 or 3
programs,
guys
mate.
which have the blue wrench that
No,
they can.
you're using the wrong programs, and really, Toby should be
not
able
for
to.
not for this Saturday. This Saturday is everything else.
Yeah. But
Saturday we are
then we
using
gotta work
OBS,
on the
true.
next one, because it really needs to be in OBS because it's way more
I told you I
simple
feel much more comfortable in OBS,
and more
so I can set up
more
everything,
It's
and it's working pretty fine. So
On a Windows PC, yeah, because on an Apple
Yeah.
PC it's also Ask Mars. Could be a pain in the ass, so to speak.
At the well, lately OBS has been good. I can't since the upgrade I done anyway on my new Mac. Yeah, it's been pretty
Hey,
good.
Rasm girl.
Someone made it. Who made it? Someone's made it.
Jazz is in the house. Hi, how you doing?
Would you like to see the puppy?
Of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
I watched pictures in the chat. So cute. Is he going by itself out with the rope in his mouth? So he wants to go out. He tells this when he takes the rope by itself.
Oh, there she
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Ah,
She's
yeah,
so
yeah,
cute,
yeah.
She is so fucking cute.
Jeez, that reminds me of Max.
What? Was I right when I told she's 10 weeks or 11?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
10, not 11.
10. Yeah.
What is it? What?
Like
What
a
kind?
fluffy popsicle.
Yeah, when there's
She's
smoke.
You see, absolutely, she's a little one. There is way too much skin for this little body, you know. It looks like the. I love this.
So what? Yeah, I want to say brand because I don't know the word for race.
Yeah,
What race is it?
Mountain Cur.
What race? Yeah.
She's a mountain cur.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Can you film her claws, please?
Yeah, her
her
fur
legs.
looks
Her
so-
legs.
Her furry looks so nice.
I want to
the
see how big the
color
legs
line.
are. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
big legs. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Does anyone know?
Ah yeah. Thank you.
What's her name now? Have you already a name for her?
Luna.
Luna. Yeah, that's
Ah,
nice.
Moon.
I agree. You can keep that.
Okay, back to sleep now.
All right, bye, guys.
Yeah, nice
Bye.
one. Thank you for
Bye.
showing.
Take care. That's so cute.
Yeah, when they're little, they're
Yeah, right.
too
She's
cute.
really
They're little.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, when Ace was little, he used to sleep on my forehead. Now, sleep, he'll kill me. It's a lot bigger.
Just like you see her and you want to cuddle her, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just come here and let you knuffle and cute, really.
Over here, there are still repaving the street,
Yeah.
and now they're in front of my in my area.
Oh, thank you.
So the freaking dog is constantly jumping up because what the fuck do I hear now? What the fuck is this noise? What is this? What is that? Woof woof, bluff bluff. Hey, relax, relax. Damn.
When we were at your house and you jumped the first time on this window, I was so stoned and she started barking and I was so shocked. She jumped 2 meters away from me on the couch to the window and like standing on the window and freaking totally out. It was so loud. She's so loud. And we were sitting there and I was stoned and we were in his stream. And it was like, I was so shocked at this moment, really.
Yeah, she protects the boundaries, eh? It's all about
Yeah.
the boundaries. If you're getting too close, woof woof. It's what she made for. Nah,
Yeah, I mean,
but you
that's
see
why
now
she's a
how when you're inside and sitting next to me or walking around and you see how there's no harm or there's only give me a cuddle, give me a cuddle, give me a cuddle, give me a cuddle. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I'm not interested. Well, I might be if you pay enough. But it could be I'm not interested. Hey, Mr. Pontemore is back. He's starting up his machines. Good times. My freaking OPS is working like a madman today.
Okay, I've got a question.
Yeah, I love you too.
I've got a question for CFPV. He's written to me, "G'day, Stu here from UAV. I highly doubt your name is Stu, buddy, and you're from UAV. So there's something sus because someone hacked Stu's account from UAV Futures. So everyone, be careful. Rooland, I'd never asked, but can you get rid of him? Like Blue, just something's not right, yeah, because that is not Stu from UAV Futures. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
I highly doubt it.
I'm checking the chat. You mean C?
I agree totally with you, Mars. Yeah. I saw the same. Yeah.
Something's not right.
Who are we talking about?
CFPV.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you. Hey, yo, C. What's going on,
He
mate?
says his name's Stu. I don't know. I don't get what he wrote. Good day, Stu here from UAV Future. Mate, that's
Hold
not
on.
Stu.
Was a joke? Reread that. Yeah, you see?
I don't know.
I'm had to go back.
I get your thought of me, but why would you think of me? I don't get it.
Was a joke, really?
Okay, never mind then. I'm just
I was thinking because see,
sorry, I apologise, CFPV, but someone did hack Stu's account, so I was thinking.
Okay, so yeah.
What the hell's going? Because he put a video out not long ago. Better to be careful than not, eh?
Yeah.
All good.
But I think
there was a lot account hacked in the last 2 days.
There's a lot of shit going on, even on YouTube and over.
Lately, a lot of trolls.
Yeah. Not only Discord, right? Discord, YouTube, Facebook, everywhere. Yeah. Was a lot of attacks this last 2 days.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna mention, but you see, I don't have any trolls anymore now, Mars. You know,
good.
the voy new links that they post.
Yeah, dude's getting a lot.
Yeah. Maybe only when you're how you call that monetized. I'm not sure. I use 2 FAs on everything I use. I can't get hacked. Yeah. I understand. Send the code to the phone and then you're able to log in. Yeah, let's do it.
2-step. Like a drag card. 2-step, mate.
Yeah, but I seen CFPV before over here, and well, I usually don't make them blue when they trolls or shit like that. So that's why I was a little bit confused when Mars says, "Can you please kick him?" But I know C is should be good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why it didn't make sense. Unless he's just saying Stu out. How Stu says that because he's from Australia and I'm from Australia. Maybe that's the g'day. Okay, I get that now. Sorry, my bad. I thought he's saying g'day Stu here, like his name's Stu and hang on a minute. Never mind.
Yeah, but those trolls aren't hanging around on Drone TV. Yeah, well, we do get some,
good.
But I usually kick them out pretty early.
Yeah.
something you need to watch too, your chat. Always watch your chat when you're live, Pit.
Yeah.
It's really
I'm always
important.
watching like that
Yeah, but
normally.
it's really important because
The problem was at Toby's house last time, his monitor's texture was so fucking small, and the chat was running on the left monitor where he was sitting in front of. So I could not really read the chat good just when I went extremely forward, and I did a lot of times still. But next time Toby will arrange all the chat. If
Make
he
it a
talks
little bit
about
bigger.
it, I know that also. So this will work. And yeah, I will try to get some people. I will ask them if they want to get the Blue Ranchers and help me a little bit, like 608, maybe Razman and some others.
Yeah, it helps if you've got people in
you
there for sure.
and more. And yeah, it would be cool. Just to help a little bit in the chat with dropping links and shit. So. Yeah, I think Toby will change something at home too, that he can do more next time. Yeah, he really loves the chat, the stream too. Yeah.
And sometimes it's hard to it's hard to understand when someone types something, you know, like me misunderstood. You know, hi, I'm Stu. I thought he was Stu's. You know. Yeah, so I get it was probably a joke. It's just kind of hard to understand,
Yeah.
but I get it.
Yeah, it's just not a joke. He just
Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi.
All good thing, all good.
Yeah, but it needs to be cleared, and it's cleared, so we're all good. Good times.
Yeah, I had nearly the same problem today with 607, with 6foot7, because Evan saw it the same, because he noticed yesterday that I wrote I got hacked, but he didn't notice that I wrote I cleared my passwords and everything is okay. And he saw it the whole time. I'm trolling him. Yeah, so anyone is trolling him, not eyes on anyone. And I think it was half an hour when we were doing arguments in the Discord because he was so mad on this guy who wrote on him, but this was me. And he thought I'm hacked and anyone else is writing on him. And I told him, are you fucking stupid? I'm talking to you. You're my friend. What's wrong with you? Why you are so mad on me?
Well, yeah, understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I'm pretty fine. I repaired my drone in the morning and I was out flying today. Golf course. Did some cool cinematic shot. Pretty nice weather today.
Yeah.
For this time of the year. So
Yeah.
it could be way more better, but we had no rain and we had no wet. So we had just a nice
Good enough.
no
Yeah.
pillow. And
Yeah.
that was pretty awesome. And we had some good news because this week in the Saturday's live stream, we have Joseph Webb live in the house and a few others like Rooland and Jay and Rex. But main guest is Jay Webb, the little unigod. And next week we have Bobby FPV in the house. So stay pumped. This will be a fucking freaking cool show. And
Cool. I can make it.
yeah. Yeah, and the week after, I will do a dedicated On the Dawn show. So
Okay.
I will show videos, unreleased videos from Sean the Dawn, which I get from his wife.
Yeah.
And we will show some nice streaming moments, like the moment where he was sleeping away for more than an hour and such stuff. So yeah, just make 2 or 3 hours nice dedicated to Sean's stream because
It's good like that.
yeah, it was he was so good for me. He made me a way better pilot than I was, and my channel was growing a lot, and he was pushing me so hard. And thank you, Razman. And it was really awesome. Yeah, and so I said he needs a dedication show. I mean, I also do the stream in dedication to him, you know.
Yeah, I've seen a
I was
few of them.
enjoying it that every day in the morning when I stood up, Sean was in the stream. You know, the stream was 5 minutes running or started short after I was awake. And I had the whole morning my show. We were after the show a long time talking over Discord and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a hard cut when he was away. Yeah. So, and he did so much for the FPV community. So he deserves a really good show.
Yeah, I heard.
And yeah. This is how we do it, baby. You know what I mean?
That's it, mate.
Are we talking about Don?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it.
Yeah, so I told we have this Saturday Joseph, next week Bobby FPV, and the week after is the dedicated to Sean the Don show. So we'll have a lot of footage from Sean, but it's unreleased. I get the raw footage so I can do a cool edit of it. And yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Yeah, I really, I want to do it, and I know this will be a great show.
I am in the show here, eh?
Yeah.
Before he even started his live stream, so, great idea, Roland. Blah, blah. Do you mind if I copy some things? No, mate, you go ahead. Yeah, and that was the start of me talking to Don, so to speak. Well, yeah. We had a little bit of the time difference was always a big problem, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, in the middle of the night for me was in the middle of the day for him.
Yeah.
And when he did his streams, it was also in the middle of the night.
That, for example, is a reason why I have the luck to get Joseph Webb in my stream, and no one else had Joseph Webb in the stream before, only Sean. Because Joseph is also in Australia, and that's 10 hours ahead to me, and America is 6 hours back to me. So that's why I took the time from 11 p.m. my time, because Saturday no one is flying after 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Good time for stream for everyone. Yeah, you're doing your prayer stuff, watching the stream, you know. And the good is at this time it's 9 o'clock in the morning in Australia, and it's Sunday. And Joseph is working 6 days a week, but not on Sunday. So it was just a lucky shot that I really got him. I mean, he's a friend. We are riding a lot, but it was lucky to get him in there. And yeah, all people are really pumped about to see him. Yeah. He was a long time not present for anyone. He was, I think it was 6 months just now working. He told me today he was not even flying. He was flying in 6 months about 20 packs or so. That's like nothing, and he's a fucking Spang god, you know. Gravity is not existing for Joseph. So to watch his videos is just fun, you know. It's like, okay, is he flying 3D or not? But he's not flying 3D.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I know a couple of.
It's just anti-gravity. Gravity lost. Joseph Webb, J.Webb.
I know a couple of flyers that fly like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Joseph is 16 years old, or now 17, I think. And he's working for 2 years now for longer than 2 years for Impulse RC, and he does the firmware programming for DJI freestyle drone and shit. So he is a fucking knowledge, yeah. So his knowledge is amazing. He was tuning my quad. One quad he was just tuning over Discord. He just listened to the sound what my quad here made on my table, and he sent me just take 5 points here, 3 points there, 2 points there, and I said okay. And yeah, it was working. And the next quad, what he tuned me was a black box tuning, and this stack was what I tuned this time. I'm still running in the Wayron 35, what you saw before in the video, with still the same tune on it, but it was the 5-inch tune for my quad, and it was so fucking on rails. Yeah, it was a bit of like quad, but was really nearly feeling like a Kiss copy. Yeah, so it was just a little cliff between. Yeah, and that's amazing. So he can tune your quads like no one else. I don't know anybody else who tunes like this, and so fast. Just like okay, yeah, that's this. I mean, yeah, I can hear maybe it's the P or the D, but I cannot decide 100% if it's a P or a D gain mistake. So I try.
That's
But you
something.
just said, 4-point P down, 3-point D down, 2-point E up. So okay, what? And it was just a fucking camera from Discord, So
Yeah, I think my brother Brew, the friend of Mars, can do that too. He's so. I know you. Then you gotta give it a little bit, and.
You switched on.
Yeah. Our Chinese friend. Philippines, not Philippines.
Malaysia.
Oh, yeah, Malaysia.
Malaysia,
Yeah, that's where he's from. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Headset mic not
That's a
work.
good idea.
But don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break it. You look sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Ooh, he's back. We're back.
No headset, the mic not working. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, it sucks.
Crazy.
Ron, didn't we have the problem not last time the same? So just go in the settings and change. Wasn't this the last time the problem in the settings?
Yeah, you should
The
just.
last time when you hopped in when we were talking in Discord.
I think he had the same in Discord last time. Yeah.
Yeah, it was last
Well,
time the same
his,
problem.
His video is running, so that's good.
That's obvious.
There he is.
Can you hear me at least?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Oh, well, I'm using OBS now, so I can post some.
Yeah.
That, and I'm still using the mic on my headphones. So, but as soon as I put webcam on, it's gonna say something went wrong in the Netherlands.
What the fuck? Yeah, I think something is wrong with Discord everywhere because all the guys in the FPTV chat, I dropped the link again. They all say, "Hey, the link doesn't work." So,
Yeah,
they cannot get in Discord.
No,
I
it's a
don't know
mess.
what is wrong there.
yeah. Discord takes some time. Like I need to refresh 25 times before I could get in. So.
Yeah.
But my video is because I don't have my webcam connected, so I'm just using OBS now with pre-recorded videos. So
That's so cool.
that has nothing to do with OBS.
Oh yes, good. Yes.
Yeah, but you see how
It's the
it's
same spot. It's the same spot that you go offline, right? Yeah.
that's a 2-3 gap field.
Yeah, I saw it a lot of times in EBR's videos, and
Well, that was a meetup with with me and EBR. And usually we go to that spot. So I went 2 times to meet with EBR rules, and 2 times we met at that spot. Oh no, 3 times.
Yeah, he wanted to go with me on the same spot, but I denied, and I said, hey, I have enough grass and trees here around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You have cool bandos, so we play bandos or in office parks, and then you can go back in the field. Sorry, Bjorn. But yeah, when I drive so far, I want to rip the best shit I can get. You know?
But you gotta make sure, like in the Netherlands, we don't have a lot of bandos. They're across Europe, you know.
Yeah, so when we drove home, I flew 3 other bandos again. Hey, when we drove home, we were passing by at an old abandoned castle. There was a fence in front, such construction fence, but the whole bando, you have seen it in the video the second, at the beginning, the whole castle is abandoned, but I cannot find anywhere the name from this thing so that I can call the owner to get a permission to fly in there.
Yeah,
That'd
I would say just go.
Yeah, the problem is there is construction fans, and I have my A2 license, so when they pick me out of anywhere where I go in, where I'm not allowed to, I don't know how the laws in Netherlands are, but in Czech Republic, for example, they can arrest you. Yeah.
Over here you get a fine 400 euros. And then,
Yeah, okay, it could be worse, good buddy.
over here they don't lock you up because you're trespassing somewhere you don't no.
The border, yeah.
Like a bando then, that is, it's fully closed with gates, etc.
Yeah, I mean, it's no problem.
They close it
as
for
long
safety,
as you're not
you know.
Crashing.
No,
as long as you're not crashing, the fence is no worry.
But that's always because the owners of that spot are responsible for you going there. So if any iron thingy falls on your head and you're dead, you know.
It's not wrecked. It's not wrecked. It's still completely intact, everything.
Yeah, but
it's
that's
just
how it works here, you know.
There's no one living in there.
There's two differences.
There was no one there, and it's abandoned.
I don't know if there it's the same, but here you got private and you got like a bando on private property. Don't even think of flying there because it's private property. You need permission. Government bando, you know, council leftover land, leftover buildings. There, no, you don't need. You'll just go and fly.
That's why I wanted to know how the name from this thing is, to find out if it's a private property or if it's a government property.
Government.
Because if it's in government property, Netherlands is European, so it's the same drone laws, and I can go in there and fly there. So it's no problem then, yeah. I will not get a problem.
Exactly. No.
And
in the Netherlands,
I have had a lot of times where I flew anywhere in, and it was government law, and
over here the worst thing that happens over here is
I just had a connection with the owner, and I told him I will get them the video too.
Yeah.
And they were all, yeah, cool, nice.
Yeah,
You get a video for free. So thank you.
Good.
And that's where I started. Everywhere where I see like this castle and I can get out who is the owner, I ask if I can go in a few hours flying, and they will get a perfect cinematic video, what they can use for their website if they sell it or whatever. And 89% say yes.
Yeah. And then what happens is, because you were very nice and you done it for free and you gave him it for free, the next time he calls, ching ching.
That's how I opened my business. So I was flying about 10 amusement parks for free last year. Yeah. I was flying car chasing on racetracks for free, but I get money from the drivers because they wanted to have the videos. So
Yep.
they gave
Fair
me
enough.
everyone a little bit.
Yeah, but it's
And-
on. Yeah.
That's cool too, yeah. But
Yeah.
after that, they all called me. Not I drove there and asked. They called me, and
Correct.
they said, "Hey, we have mastership. We have Czech mastership in auto rallycross. Could you please come and make the videos?" And I said, "Yeah, but if you call me, you need to pay me a little bit, yeah." And
Yeah.
they said, "Yeah, it's no problem. We give you per hour 150 euro, if it's okay, and you get from the driver something."
Of
And I
course,
said,
that's it.
yeah, and I said, yeah, it's okay because flying there is not work for me. That's an awesome video for my channel. So
Yeah.
all my car chasing videos on my channel are my most clicked videos. You get it done, wow. And so it's good for my channel to fly there,
Of course. Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. And even the drivers get me, everyone gave me for a video 20 to 50 bucks.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back,
And you
guys.
get experience. The more and more, the better. And then the rate goes up and up. And that's how you
Yeah,
got to
and-
do it.
and when I was last time there, it is more than 6 months now, 8 months ago. So I
Yeah.
was way worse than now. Yeah, so my chasing experience, I go now extremely
Getting
close.
better. Yeah.
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 You have seen it in the car video for the international car show. So I can fly 20 centimeters behind your ass.
Yeah. Cool.
And I love it. I love chasing everything. Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sometimes, I cannot open the videos, but there on my home spot, what you see now, there is a street right next behind, but it's just a small street to Czech Republic, such as
Yep.
Smuggler Road. And sometimes car driving by, and I just chase them as long as I can go. Yeah, and it makes so much fun. And yeah, some of the drivers already know me. They are just making like this when I do an orbit or so. And yeah, it's really fun. I love chasing everything. I was doing motocross. I was doing a lot of different cars, drift cars, auto rally, stock car. I was doing motorcycles on the racetrack, MotoGP. So
Yeah.
not motocross, MotoGP.
Nah, yeah, the
And
race.
I was the first drone pilot in Czech Republic who got permission to fly on a Czech mastership on the road behind the motorcycles.
Cool.
So
That's sick.
I didn't do it. Yeah, I was always next to the road. Yeah, but they told me in the tower I can fly if I want right on the ass of my driver. They said,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe on the straight when he's far ahead, but not in the race field. Yeah, so that's a little strange. He said, I don't care. I don't care. He said, I said, what the fuck? Yeah, so I have permission on 3 racetracks in Czech Republic, and so this year we will go on all 3 and one
Yeah,
in
I mean, he's on a motorbike. Well, he's wearing a helmet, he's wearing his leathers. Mate, you're not going to hurt him even if you slam into him. You know.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I think if you hit the bike, what's driving about 250 kilometers per hour, and you hit the bike, maybe you have a fail safe and you land on the road. That's what I think about. You never know. You know what I
The
mean?
only way you hit the bike is if he slows up in any kind of way. You can't stop. Unfortunately, you can't hit the
That's
brake.
what I mean.
The
And he
only
gave me
time he hit,
permission
if he was to make an error, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's
Not-
what I said.
Not an error, but you don't know
I'm
something
so
to be in
good shot.
front.
Yeah, so I was just flying like
Yeah.
this is the room, and I
Hard.
was just like chilled with the yaw and always following him. It was
Mhm.
really cool shots. Yeah,
Yeah,
for some shots I took the Mavic and make top shots to take him in the corners when he's circling around. There was like a donut corner and shit in this racetrack. So
Yeah.
really cool track. But the other track where we go in 2 months or 3 months, I think, that's also in Czech Republic. It's called Most. The cool thing on this track is it's a flat track. So the other track where we were last time was a lot up and down steps, and you cannot follow from one point the whole track with a drone, even not with Crossfire and DJI.
Yeah.
And But Most is a flat track and has a high racing tower where I can stay on the roof.
Oh, beautiful.
And so I can see the whole track. And when I can see the whole track, I can fly the whole track.
Good
And
reception.
that's awesome because I can throw a big live ball on it. I can get about 6 to 7 minutes out from the 6-inch.
Yeah.
And I can follow him up to 280, 290 kilometers per hour. And it's awesome. Yeah, so we will get good shots.
Pretty nuts.
Yeah, he's driving an old Suzuki GSX 750 and in an original painting, the original yellow one. Yeah. And the last race, he was fucking killing the BMW 1000RR. So he tuned his bike. It's amazing. It's so fast. So I was driving races before, a lot of years. So before 25 years. That's why I lost my knee. And he's doing a good job. He's just doing fun races, yeah. But he really kills the big bikes with his just 750 GSX-R. So
They go good, I know that much.
yeah.
I got a couple of. I'm not the best on a road bike or a dirt bike, but I've got friends that are good on dirt bikes and road bikes. And Jesus Christ, what they can do! Like,
Yeah, so I
I can
grew
only
up.
dream of all that.
So I grew up with motorbikes because my dad was
Yeah.
founder from a big motorcycle club all over Europe
Oh,
when he
okay,
came
yeah.
from America. So he
Yeah.
was one from the first founders from Gremium, maybe you know. And
no.
black white colors, Gremium MC. And so I grew up with motorcycles, and with 4 years I had my first motocross bike. So I started with motocross until I was 12. And with
Okay.
12 I switched to 125 cubic centimeters on
Okay,
street
yeah.
bike. On street bike for half
Oh,
a year, and then I switched to 500 cubic centimeters.
Yeah.
With 16 or so. Now with
Yeah.
14. With 14 I switched to 500, and with 16 to 750. And yeah, with 21 I was driving open class MotoGP. And I was driving a GSX-R 1100.
Yeah.
Yeah, and someone hit my back tire because it didn't brake too late, and I got blown up from my bike.
Yeah.
Had a straight flight into a container wall,
Oh fuck.
and then I was 11 months in coma.
Jesus.
So short before died. So I had more than 17 bones broken,
Wow.
and nearly everything from my organs has damages, like pressures or ribs or something. So
Yeah.
that's why they throw me in coma. That my body's not getting the hurt and all shit. So long rehab and all this shit. Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, I could imagine.
but knocking on wood, still there. Still
Yeah,
driving
mate.
bikes.
I'll fucking knock on it, mate. You're still here, mate. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The most chasing I've done is with this. My better FPV 65.
Yeah.
And I was chasing my son on my electric skateboard. That's it. I haven't done that chasing since then. Fuck, that was a long time ago. It was in 2019. Jeez.
One of the funniest chasings I ever had was with a little boy. I was in the gravel pit. I was doing freestyle, and at one point, there comes a boy with a little quad passing by, driving. Yeah, just this.
Yep.
Quad,
Quad bike. Yeah.
yeah, quad bike, and I think it was about 80 cubic centimeters, and he
Yeah.
was just fucking drifting the corners like. And I said, where is he coming from? And I took down my goggles to see him in real, and yeah, I thought he's not older than 5 or 6. Yeah. And then I was searching for the parents, and then I saw his dad, and he saw me, and he shaked his hand and came by.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, if your boy is driving that good, can I do a video? And he said, yeah, of course. If my boy wants it. And then his boy take the helmet off, and I swear the helmet was triple size of his head. There was such a head under it, and the jacket was much bigger than he is. So
Yeah.
I thought he was about 5 or 6, and he gets smaller and smaller, you know. But then the father told me he's 4, and he's driving now 1 year quad. And he started with 50 cubic, and this is now 80 cubic, but tuned on 110 cubic.
Oh, geez.
So it can do 100 kilometers per hour.
Yeah,
I said, what the fuck, your boy's 4. He said,
Yeah.
yeah, but watch him driving. And I said, okay. And I said, how fast he's driving in here? Because I didn't know if I use a cine whoop or a 5-inch, you know?
All right.
He said, yeah. He only gives full throttle.
Problem.
Said, I said, what the fuck? Then I took the 5-inch, and it was really hard to catch up sometimes. He was really fucking pushing full throttle.
Giving it.
And
Good on
he was drifting every corner, yeah, really hard.
Yeah,
You know how hard it is. Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah.
Like this, and he was full in this, yeah. So he was driving like a little beast, and it was one of the best and funniest chasing videos what I ever had on my channel. So it got clicks on mass, yeah. So it was amazing. After this, we made 2 or 3 more. Also with his girl. His girl is also driving. So his girl is 7, and she's also driving like a fucking sickness.
Oh, wow.
So, but it's
awesome.
nice to watch, because I know when I was young, when you are a kid, you fucking have no fear.
No fear, mate.
No fear.
So I remember when I got my motocross bike, I was 4 years old. It was my birthday. And the first thing what I said to my dad, can I drive now? He said, yeah, it's your birthday, it's 6 o'clock at the evening. And I said, yeah, and why? It's October, so it's pretty dark at 6 o'clock, yeah?
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, where you want to drive? And I said, yeah, just to the tree garden. Yeah, we had a tree garden with apple trees and shit.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, okay. And I remember I started the bike, and at first I was sitting on the ground. So it was like, wheelie and by, yeah? So, okay. So I got back on, and I knew how to ride a bike. So I was driving smaller motor, not really. Yeah, I like a motocross with 25 cubic centimeters before, 2 or 3 times. So I know how to push the gears and all the shit. And yeah, then I got to drive, and then I was just fucking ripping the garden that he had all over the garden. The grass was ripped off. So it was just everywhere. Pushing throttle where I could go. It was fun. So, and when I got my 80 cubic centimeter bike, I was driving 2 years already, and I could jump and everything. And the first jump was the 80 cubic centimeter over the big table on our motocross track. I still remember the face of my mom, because she was right in front of the table where I was jumping over. And she was like, like this, yeah, and because it was such a nice high jump and a good catch on the flat, yeah. But she was so, oh my God, what's this, yeah? Yeah, her little son, you know. And yeah, when you're young, you fucking don't give a fuck if you crash. You stay up, get back on your bike, and you drive.
Yeah.
And with motocross bikes, yeah, at most times nothing happens to them when you crash not really hard. So you just step back on and you drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
for me, it was BMX.
yeah, that was too. So when I was not driving motocross, I was riding BMX just for fun. Sometimes in the skate parks. So in my village, we had a nice skate park, and I was not really good in BMX. I don't know why, because I was so fucking good in motocross.
We didn't have skate parks when I was young. Later on, skate parks they made, but we were one of the first in Australia to have a quarter pipe. My mate from high school Herbie,
wow.
he built it because he was big into BMX. He used to get hired as a marshal for the US motocross because his family's into motocross. So he's a killer bike rider, like does all that freestyle stuff and just nuts. And yeah, same. Herbie was crazy on a bike. My parents wouldn't let me have a motorbike, so I got stuck with BMX. You know.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
yeah,
I could do jumps and all in the pipe with the BMX, yeah. But I was too lazy to get good tricks on flat because I was too lazy to fucking get fast and shit. But in the pipe and in the skate park or in the pool, where you don't have to paddle, where you can
just use gravity.
There I was really good. I could do a lot of tricks when I was young.
Same here. Off that quarter pipe, mate, I used to do 6-foot plants off of it, and it was really high in the air. When I think about it, like, gee, mate, my bike was 12 foot in the air, if not higher sometimes. Just the way we used to come out of the driveway, go up, come down, go up, spin around, come back down the other side, like do all sorts of shit off the top of the ramp. And I got into tricks and stuff, and started, had pegs and doing bouncing on the front, bouncing on the back, and doing the grasshopper, going back, all your BMX stuff. I was right into it.
Yeah, so we were training tricks for the motor
car license. See you later, BMX. Nah, Rules, can you
TJ?
the link in?
TG Giggles, we are in Discord, and I will drop you the link in a second.
Drop the link. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't think TJ has Discord.
Here it is. There you can jump in. It's on Rules Discord. You just have to scroll down on voice chat.
But I'm not sure if TJ understand Discord, so to speak.
Okay.
I don't think so because I never seen him on there. He's more of Zoom and Meet and Skype and StreamYard. And,
yeah, we will see with the link. He gets the direct link to install and shit. So maybe he wants to jump in. Would be cool.
And I think I saw it on his phone.
So in 45 minutes, my mom has birthday. Pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How old is she going to be?
72.
Oh, she's 5 years younger than my father.
Yeah, but she's still working in 2 jobs. Even when she should not, because she has detected this aneurysma and 2 tumors over the eye nerve. And yeah, she doesn't listen to the doctor, so she should not carry stuff. She could not be stressed and all this shit. But yeah, she does everything what she should not do. So.
Snow's coming, Mars. TJ, are you using Zoom or Meet? There you go, Mr. TJ. Now you're hardcore, eh? Now you have a Discord link, mate. If you have a Discord link, then you're hardcore drone flyer. Yeah. Or not? I think so.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you have a Discord link, hardcore. Hardcore.
You need to have a Discord when you're flying FPV.
He's still a little bit on the border, eh? He's a little bit on the border. He's a little bit on the border. We need to get him some goggles and a transmitter and all the shit.
I'm just trying a bit around in OBS, so if that changes my screen, don't get worried.
Oh no!
I'm just training, playing around, training. That's a mini stream.
Yeah, well, that's what I do too. When I get into your stream, I start my OBS, I start the virtual camera, I pick that virtual camera in every video chat thing that we start, and I can show everything I have in my OBS right now. I can show you then.
Yeah.
But
that's why I'm trying around here. I have the studio mode open, and I'm trying this, just swapping it around and changing the screen with the scenes.
But I don't see you change the
screen. That's an own scene now,
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah.
And
that's what
how
I like
how
too.
do you like it?
But that's why I like OBS, mate. There's so much. Yeah. You can use it in so much. Basically in every decent video calling device or app, you can use it. But I have a great app, but it's a little bit of a work to but I found a great video calling app, but it's still in how you say that, they're still working on it, so to speak. Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, no. He has a beta yeah, but it's more hassle, like in Discord. Okay, boom, somebody pops in. Yeah, do I like that? No, because I want to be in control of my stream. I want to have the bleeping out, the people that get in with a singing microphone. Beep. You don't want that when people are wearing headphones.
That's absolutely
that's
true.
Absolutely shit. Because what the fuck going on here? Yeah, it's because of one noob comes into a channel or to your. So yeah, search it vdo.ninja and play with that.
Ninja, yeah.
It's Mars. It's getting better every week, really. Also because updates on Google and everything.
Yeah, well, it's Ninja's for free, like you said. It's the devs working on them, so yeah.
Yeah, and you don't need an app. So everybody with you do need a good connection.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So that's now a raw video from the Cinebook. Yeah.
How do I get?
That's a 3.5-inch Cinebook.
I hear Mr. Orange.
TJ.
Mr. Orange.
Oh yeah. TJ, how do it?
TJ. Hoppa.
Uncle Mars and Uncle Rules in the house. Who else we got in here? This is kind of cool. I've never used this before. I've always done like Zoom or Meet or what's the other one? Freaking StreamYard. But I hate fucking StreamYard, man. I hate that shit. Like I just speeded up my my internet. And for some reason, like we just bumped it up to like $30 a month. And I was doing a live stream, I think last night or the night before, one of them, and it held on for a little bit, but then like after a while it kicked me off. I was like, oh,
dropped out.
That's crazy.
Can you turn your turn your
camera.
Yeah, like that, yeah.
Like
so
that.
You never used Discord before?
Everybody, like, I don't know, like, I always have it, like, right, like, the way I had it before, but then people always tell me to turn it sideways, but then, like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, maybe I should, like, turn my camera sideways?
Yeah,
always.
Yes, always.
Or
TJ, I will
for
I
a
will
short.
send you an invitation
Yeah.
to my channel too.
Yeah.
So I'll send you now a friend request that I can send you all what I need. And then I send you an invitation to my channel too. That's a Team Maniac server. There you can drop every week. There you can drop every week a video on the live stream footage tab. And every Saturday I have a live stream too.
Okay, all right. So it's
where we are talking about videos. I don't know if you noticed Sean the Don, what he made the show, this FPTV show, what you can see here. He passed last year.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
So,
And
you're the your YouTube channel is Team Maniac.
Yeah, that's my team. So that's not only a Discord server. So my Team Maniacs is a team with sick and insane pilots from all over the world. So it's now at the moment I think about 16 or 17 countries. What we have in there with 100 pilots. And I will send you a link. Then you can check it there. Then I say welcome to Team Maniacs 2, and there you can drop videos every week. You can pop into the show also live if you want. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's all in Discord, TJ. You can in Discord it's like a sort of a Facebook, but then a little bit more, different. I'm not sure, but it's also a social media platform where you can connect to other people and other channels.
Yeah, you can share your screen.
And talk a bit. It's pretty much if you're in the right drone channels, etc. What you like, you can have a fun talk.
Is your logo? Is it like a samurai guy with like 2 crossed swords?
I think
no, the smiley face.
My logo is Pit's Flying Eye. My original logo.
Is it one word or it's just one word then, right?
Yeah, so Team Maniacs is together, it's one word. And
what are you trying to find?
My channel is Pit's Flying Eye, like standing here.
You're trying to find Team Maniacs channel, TJ?
Yeah, there's
all right. In chat, the three dots to the right of the name. Just click on that, and it'll open a little window, and you should be able to go to his channel.
Oh, in the chat you're talking about?
Yeah, you can go straight to Team Maniac's channel from the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, because YouTube fixed it, remember? I'm not sure if you can do it off your phone or not, but on the PC you can do it, yeah. No way, go straight to
the link. Channel. I dropped the link in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, you can do it that way too.
it's more easy, I think.
It is.
All right.
It is.
I just
Cool.
Yeah, I got I think so far 113 subs so far.
Hoppa! You're getting there.
We'll push this. So I give you this. I drop you now the straight link to the tab where you can drop the videos for the live show. And when you are in the server, then go a little bit higher in the tabs. There is a tab, it's called Member Logos. There you throw me a logo in that I can use it for the show.
Okay,
My show is every Saturday. I don't know in which time zone you are. So, where are you from?
I'm over in the I guess East or maybe like Central time zone, probably, or Eastern time zone.
He's
East Coast.
He's from the USA. But he's starting his.
Okay, so for you it's 5 p.m. on Saturday.
Yeah.
And for us it's 11 p.m. So.
Gotcha. So it would be 5. It would be 5 my time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think about. I think 5. Yeah, East Coast time.
TJ.
And this week we have Joseph Webb in the show as a live guest, and Rooland and Jay and Rex. And next week we have Bobby FPV as a live guest.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, you know him. I think everybody knows him already. So,
Yeah,
he's great.
I know like so many people in the drone community. Like there's a couple of them that live down here. One of my buddies, he lives over in Fort Lauderdale, and then
I was living in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I was living from 1996 to 1998 in
But
Fort Lauderdale. So I'm born in
you're
Wilmington.
going worldwide now, mate.
Then I came to Germany with my dad, and I went back in the 96. Then I was working 2 years as a tattoo artist there, and then I did the biggest mistake of my life and went back to Germany. So.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna say you should have stayed, man. You should have stayed.
Yeah, and now I still have my passport, my American passport, but I still have trouble to get in longer than 2 weeks because I have a crime history here in Germany, so they won't let me in, fucking assholes. It's just if my family is like, how do you say?
Like you know, like a lot of stuff
yeah, they have to say they take care for me and like this, yeah, so that's pretty stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get me wrong. I love my family, but sometimes like I just want to like strangle them or punch them in the face or something.
I know that too good, my friend.
Fist up, mate.
Sometimes we all.
I'm with you. Absolutely agree.
Crazy bastard. No,
I mean, I understand like everybody's like trying to look out for my best interest and want me to do like the right thing, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just annoying, you know, like being in a big Italian family and shit. Like everybody's just constantly yelling all the time. It's like,
yeah,
stop
I know
yelling.
exactly what you mean. I feel it. I
So-
feel it.
I think you gotta be happy with your family that you have, mate, because
Yeah.
A,
Yeah.
they're still there, and B, they're caring about you because they.
Right, so I lost my wife, my son, and my dad all in 1 year. So
Yeah.
only my mom is left, and now she's pretty sick, and she doesn't listen to the doctor, and doing everything what she has not to do. So she has an aneurysm in her head, what can blow up
That's crazy. Like
with
I've
every
heard-
fucking pressure.
yeah,
and
like I've
she
heard
don't-
dying of aneurysm. Like man, that's
yeah,
gotta
my
be.
dad died for this. My dad died for this. My grandma died for this. So, and I told her to go to the fucking doctor. So now she was in the hospital, and they watched on it with this fucking MRT, this magnet radio fucking
Man, that-
thing, and they said, okay, they have to do
Man,
it now. Now.
I have
And she
this-
said, no, I have no time now. I have to work. She's 72. She's working in 2 jobs. She's working in a home worker store and filling up fucking shit what's really heavy. She should not lift more than 3 kilograms, the doctor said. She
right.
should not lift even shopping bags, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, we are living in the first floor. Just when she's walking up the stairs, she has a red head. You know, she is falling down. I think today it was 4 times where she was just falling down and she was short time knocked out.
Yeah.
So she has the aneurysm here and here 2 tumors, cancer tumors, which are
Wow.
pushing on her eye nerve. And so it's a
that's-
fucked up situation at the moment. Yeah. So I have always to listen with one ear. What is she behind me? What is she doing? You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
until she's in bed. And yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy.
crazy.
Like I have this friend of mine who I've been friends with, you know, since we was kids and shit. And we still talk like on occasion. She, you know, like she FaceTimes me and stuff. I'm not able to talk to her because I'm doing shit around the house. I'm, you know, just kind of getting home from work or whatever. And
Yeah.
you know, she's I like her. Her parents are really nice, but like she doesn't work. She don't drive. She just sits at home all day and like is on her computer, watches TV or whatever. Because she has seizures a lot, so she's not able to drive. Or I mean, her parents won't even let her work. But I mean, I think somebody like that who has seizures, they could still work, but I can understand the driving part. So I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I have a friend. He has his license until I think 20 years, and he don't want to drive. He's too stoned the whole day that he says, I don't want to drive. I don't want to get a risk. I mean, here in Germany, it's a problem if they take you in the car with you've been smoked, you fucking have trouble.
Scary,
So
like
I get it on. I have it with permission from the doctor. So that's pretty cool since 4 years. And now it will be legal this year, so it's legalized already here in Germany. So they just have to set the law in and figure out who gets to sell it. And but it's legalized already.
Yeah, I'm sure that is pretty scary. Like people that have seizures, I'm sure. Like if you're driving, you have a seizure. Like you don't want to freaking get in a car wreck after you have a seizure.
Yeah, I mean the fucking funny thing for me is they took my license because I smoked weed. And I get my license back now this year, and I have now a passport that I'm getting cannabis on permission. And there is standing in that I have to be smoked that I can drive because I have a rated dose for the day, and I have to stay on my level. So, they took it from me for this, and now I'm not able to drive without.
Man, that's crazy.
So fucking stupid.
Yeah, dude, I remember back like in my teen years, man. Like when I used to smoke, I don't smoke anymore. But like when I used to live with my dad, like he had this huge house, and it was like I don't know 4 or 5 stories, and he had those wraparound porches. And like you walk out the front door, we had a table out there. We'd sit around and hang out, and like people would just be coming in and out of that house, like who's this person? Like what the hell? But like we would sit around and just like I'd have my friends over, my sister would have her friends over. We would just smoke, and like I would just like be chill, and like all of a sudden I just start laughing for no reason. So like everyone would be like, TJ, what's funny, man? What's funny? I couldn't even talk. I was
TJ's wrecked.
I know that absolutely.
But that's good. That's good. That's what it's there for, mate. You're supposed to laugh.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's funny. I think the world needs to start smoking marijuana. Just like laugh.
It'd be a happier fucking place, eh?
I know.
Here, what you see here is a cinema. Yeah, watch the speed.
Yeah, this one. Dude, I like the snow. The snow's pretty cool though.
Yeah, that's 2 minutes from me. There we have snow. That's my golf course where I was working. But this is the fastest cinema what I was ever flying. So you can go 100 kilometers per hour.
I actually just finished flying like not too long ago. I was flying my Mavic Air 2, and I've got the Mini 2, and then I've got a FPV Cetus drone, and then I got a couple like little battle drones that I had won from this shirt. From this shirt, Ready Set Drone. I 2 like little battle drones that I fly around occasionally.
Yeah, that's how I started. You will get addicted.
Yeah.
It
looks so much fun.
It will not take a long time, and you're ripping a 5-inch.
Yeah.
I was flying a Whoop. I started with a 5-inch. I wrecked the 5-inch in one day, and then I switched to a Whoop, and then I flew Whoops for about 3 months only, and only in the apartment. And this is what makes you good. Take your chairs, take your tables, build gaps
Yeah.
as small as you can. A whoop makes you really as a good gate hunter, gap hunter. Yeah, mobile gates, for example, or something.
We bleed.
Knee rings every size. It's my sponsor, so normal assemblies, and it's amazing. Hoop flying
Yeah,
makes you so
it does-
good skill better
awesome.
because hoops are flying pretty shitty in comparison to a 5-inch quad. Yeah, so when you switch from a whoop to a 5-inch quad, you feel like you're switching from a
Heaps more time and
sport
oh,
car to a race car, and it's locked in, you know. So when you have a good tune, it's perfect. And
Yeah.
I started because I was so much in depressions when my wife and my son died, and my friend gave it to me, and my depressions were gone. So I kept on flying, and I was watching Joshua Bardwell, and he started a series like this. What was it? 3 packs a day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So, and I started this 3 packs a day, but it was summertime, and I had a local sponsor from here, which pushed me with money for lipos and shit, and so I could afford about 120 lipos in one time, and so I could fly the whole day if I want, yeah, and yeah, and so yeah, I just went out and the drones are bigger and faster and more, and yeah, I started flying 30 packs a day as a minimum, and sometimes I finished in summer 100 packs a day, but it paid off. Yeah, so my skills were getting so much that good that I could get jobs after 6 months of flying. I had jobs where I could get money for already, and now I can live from. So I'm flying 18 months or so, not that long.
That's the way
Now,
to
do
do
you don't have the DJI FPV drone, do you?
No, no. I'm just like such thing.
TJ. What are you talking about, TJ?
I'm just asking. I mean, it is FPV. It is FPV.
Yeah,
DJI
but
No,
Those are too
not at all.
expensive, mate.
So this are my
that's
favorite.
cool.
tables.
Oh, that's cool. That's neat.
It's my 6-in. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah, that's my baby to chase motorcycles on the racetrack. It
Sweet.
can do about
Yeah.
303 kilometers per hour.
Man, that thing looks like a beast.
Yeah, it is. This is when you watch videos on my channel, which are recommended with the green beast. There is a folder, a playlist. That's all this beast. So
Man,
this thing is really ripping the shit out of everywhere. But you
Wow.
need space.
I think it should be
You need-
called because of the color. It should be called the Green Hornet.
No, it's the green beast. Because normally it has like
The Green
normally it's a
Beast.
skull in green like this on it. So,
what is that thing?
yeah, that's the same quad, just in 5-inch. So that's my daily ritual.
Oh, that's cool. I like how it has the face on it.
Yeah, wait, I'll show you a better one. Rooland, I think he knows the quad.
Yeah, my buddy Matt that lives in Fort Lauderdale. When I first met this guy, I went over to his house. When I walk in, there's literally drones like everywhere, all on his wall and shit. I was like, "Holy shit! This is like probably like the most drones I'd ever seen."
Well, I think when you come over to home
Okay.
and you see all the shit.
So I need to present this in the show because that's funny. There is a reason for it, because we are Team Mania.
That's cool. I like the logo. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. That's hilarious.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I was walking my dog.
Let's see.
So when you have a camera and it's looking really cool.
Oh, that is hilarious. That's pretty dope looking.
Yeah, that's nail polish on Latex base
Right.
and black waterproof paint.
That's
and
awesome.
this are 3D prints designed from Fly High FPV and printed from Brian Reedy.
So you did a 3D print from that?
Yeah, that's a 3D print.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Okay. Yeah, and I tell you what, so, and this is no joke, you can watch videos from Fly High FPV where he's testing the protection from this mounts. And the funny is, as long as I'm using this mounts, you can watch all my GoPros.
See?
They died. Every GoPro what is died has a complete broken backlens, broken case, everything.
You're muted.
This
See?
This glass never broke on any quad because
Oh,
there
wow.
is so much protection from this fucking mouse. It's always rolling over the lens. Yeah, it's always first crashing here. It doesn't matter where. So
Oh.
you really need bad luck to get it done. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a GoPro camera myself because I've got. Oh, and I also have one of the oldest drones on the face of the planet. I have the Karma drone that has
Karma.
I can never. I've been wanting to get that thing to fly for like the longest time, and I only got it to fly one time, and that was when I was up at my aunt's cabin, and one of my buddies came to hang out with me, and because she just got a cabin up in Blairsville. I took it with me and I got it to fly like one time, and then when I came back here, I brought it to a couple of parks and stuff to try to get it to fly, and I could not get it to fly for like able to take off for like the life of me. Like I've tried everything and anything. Like I've tried, holding the freaking power button down. I've tried, shutting everything off and then turning everything back on again. Like it just will not take off for some reason.
A firmware update, maybe, mate.
Yeah,
turn on your chat screen. What you had? Know what I mean?
What chat?
No, not you. C has a screen, what he can throw in there as a share screen where he can write because his microphone is dead.
Oh.
Oh, you mean I have to make it like this?
Mike would line to it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's
That's a beefy beast already too. So that's 6S and 2,150 kV. So pretty beefy and prophetic. So.
This ain't the right ID to chat, so to speak. Get that camera on, put the mic on, because why would I show all the
really?
small
You got one running. That's amazing. So I will get a footage from you for the Saturday show. Right.
Saturday.
Right. I will get something. You drop me. Until tomorrow night. Please. Come on.
Hey, that's the same whoop that Toby has.
Yeah, that's the same what I gave to Toby now. Rooland knows that.
Yeah.
And he already rips that thing. So he's flying it now for 2 weeks, and I got it from my sponsor, both the small one and the big one. So the brush and the brushless.
Oh
and
yeah.
He has both, and he's ripping the brushless really cool now. He can do freestyle. That's nice. Buy EBR, have a good one, and that's cool. So you can get really good into FPV with whoops, because whoops are flying so shitty, especially the Cetus is flying so fucking shitty in comparison to any normal quad. So even when you switch to a quad like maybe this, it's just a tiny 3-inch ripper. You will feel the it's even cut the fucking ducts off, and you have a nearly flight feeling like a Swede. So that's a 85 or 95. What do you have in hand, right?
Yeah. These were the ones that I was talking about. The fighter ones that I was gonna try to fly it or like turn all the lights off in my house and fly it around at nighttime with a little strobe light, but the strobe light was too heavy, so it couldn't take off. So
Yeah, like I said, TG is still a little bit more in the GPS drones, camera drones than FPV.
Yeah.
And he's trying out other small whoops and things.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Project Mockingbird, mate. It's the best old in brush.
Yeah, Project Mockingbird is one of the best whoops ever I flew. That's true.
Oh, I love this thing.
I love them. So that's a 65.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty cool.
Here comes the
95.
throwers.
So it's a 95 millimeter whoop.
95. Oh yeah, I got a better 85X back there.
That's
HD.
the pusher, the 95X pusher. So. Yeah, I have so much fucking drones laying around here. I could build with all the old parts, what I don't use. I think I could build around 15 drones.
Yeah.
Just with, I mean,
Do that.
look, this is just a box with old motors.
Build,
They are all good. They're all still good, but I just have switched to stronger ones or
build
different
one for
brands.
Toby. Build one for Toby. Simple.
No, he can't build his own one. He's a fucking electrician.
But
What's
then
he has to learn it anyway.
sit on
So-
the table and grab your stuff and your things that you got left over and
Another one.
build one.
But I need prop.
Tell him buy a frame and I have motors and we're gonna build together. So then he
I have
knows
everything
exactly.
here, so I have laying around about 15 frames empty.
Yeah, well, then just tell him, come sit here, let's build and do it live on
I
Tune.
told him already. He just had to buy a fucking RX, an Express RS RX,
Yeah, exactly what
and
you
a
do.
fucking transmitter. Or he buys an FR Sky transmitter and uses the
Yeah, he needs a
little
transmitter.
tiny
Yeah,
bit
oh,
of
yeah, he
FPV
was with that
transmitter,
white
but
little.
I don't think he gets a lot range.
No, that transmitter he has now for that whoop is shit, of course. Yeah,
I
tell
think
him
he
to-
gets about 100-meter range and then he drops.
Yeah, I had it in BJ. Remembers me. The good old days. The good old days.
That's about what I get out of my whoops. About 100 meters, maybe across a football
Yeah.
field.
Football
Won't go much
in
further.
the open area.
Right here.
It's always.
I don't have to fly my whoops outside anyway, so maybe
Right.
here and there fly them a little bit outside, but not much. No.
So my favorite whoop for outside, small whoops now, is my 100mm Home FPV wingsuit. It's a 4S with, I've changed the motors from 4,500 kV to 5,200 kV. And this thing is fast and it makes so fun. It's so locked. There is the tune on that they send it out not in stock tune. They send it out with tune. So really tuned. And it's really fucking tuned. It's so locked in. It's flying like the Wayron. It makes so much fun. And it's a 4S. It's really fast, but I love still to fly it on my attic. Yeah. So inside and outside. And sometimes I just open the two windows on my attic. So one on the wall and one on the roof. And then I go one round to the racetrack, out of the window, around the tree, back to the roof in, and back on the track. So yeah, it's pretty fun when you do it at night. I can see everything pretty good. There's a lantern outside, but when people are standing outside and smoking and a fully lighted little Cinnamon is cruising around. That's nice. So before a few days, I was with Toby on a soccer field at night, and I have two little tiny LED lamps from the Mavic. They pull out 3,000 lumen, so they are fucking bright. Yeah,
Right.
but together they have just 18 grams, so ultralight. Yeah, they burn about 90 minutes, and then the light was dead. But for that, they are also light. I have built me with an old GoPro, the slide holders. I have built me a mounting where I can stick them on with this ultra strong Velcro. And the slide holder you can stick on every lipo strap perfectly. So the lamps are straight behind the camera.
She's saying,
Behind
I like
the GoPro.
newbie drone products, but they have bad customer service responding.
And it was so funny because my drone is from the bottom lighted up with green and blue. And on the top there was
Can
this
you, mate?
bright
Can
bright
you?
light. And I was flying on the sporting field, and there is a bar, and people were standing outside and smoking, and I didn't notice that when I lift off. And I just lift off and whee! And yaw spin and flip and flop. And people were standing and we heard them.
I like a drone. Be like a.
What the fuck is this? What's that? So they were really scared at first. What was this? Show me again.
Hey, yeah. Think
DJ.
like a drone. Be like
I
a
haven't had
drone.
no,
And you'll
I've
be
been lucky.
the drone.
I haven't had no issues with no newbie drone stuff.
TJ, what transmitter was this?
That was a light that I use for when I fly my FPV, when I fly my Mavic Air 2, and it's just a little light that I put on the back of it so I could see where it's at for line of sight.
Yeah, that's cool. That's what I
Yeah.
used that for.
Yeah.
So these are such little. Where's my fucking camera there?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And they have 1.2 grams, so your drone don't feel this.
Feels
So-
nice.
Yeah.
It's just a little dot. Normally for these bikes,
Oh yeah, so you
bike
could.
rides, and they are in a set with 6 or 8. No, 6. 2 blue, 2 green, 2 red. So if you want, you can mark every arm. Yeah. What's looking cool because you can do 2 colors in the front. So 1 color in the front, 1 color in the back. And
Yeah.
so when you fly night, you always know where is the front and the back of your drone.
Yeah.
And you not
Right.
just know where your drone is. And you want to know where the front and the back from your drone is. Believe me.
Yeah.
Especially when you fly line of sight at night. I mean, I was never flying my Mavic line of sight. I was always flying it over the monitor. So I had a tablet connected, and I was like FPV flying the Mavic.
Yeah,
So
it was crazy.
This wasn't a no problem. But when you fly line of sight and it gets dark, you want to know where is front and where is back.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I literally, when I was flying my Mavic Air 2, I had that shit turned on. I put it on the back, and I stood on my patio, the back patio out here. And I literally flew that thing all the way to where I could see Walmart. Literally, Walmart's right up the road. You look like one of the characters from Mortal Kombat. The Mortal Kombat guy got the light. I forgot what his name is, but I took my Mavic Air 2 and I put that light on the back of it, and I flew that thing all the way to Walmart, and I could see that thing for days, man. I could see that for days. It was so bright.
I had a fucking little blinking light, what is made normally for RC planes.
Right.
When they fly with night permission, it's exactly the same blinking light what they have on normal airplanes, with the changing colors, red, green, yeah, for
Right.
different winds. And when you want to have a Germany permission to fly in the night, you have to mark your drone from top and from bottom with a blinking light, you know. And not only like something like this, so it has to be this ultra flashing light. And I got them from Amazon. It was funny. They are such tiny. There is
Amazon,
this little.
they have
There's a
everything in
little
it.
1F LiPo on it. It blinks, I think, 2 days from this, and it's ultra bright. And I sticked it on the back from the Mavic in red, on the 2 arms in the front. I stick them in green. I mean, the light from the Mavic is already really bright, but not that bright like this fucking blinking light. I was 3.7 kilometers out, and we could still see the fucking blinking. And we could arrange the colors, so we could see if we are in right direction or not. Or not 100% right direction, but we could see that we are coming in our way, you know?
Right orientation.
So it was absolutely amazing. And these lights were about $10 or so, and really cool. So I really like them. And I use them still for my FPV drones. I fly a lot at night, not at night, but at late evening. And it gets dark because when you're flying with the Vista, with the Polar Vista, that's a DJI goggle, and the Polar Vista is made for night, so even the starlight is enough to fly with this. So when you have a little fucking LED lamp anywhere on your quad, you can fly around where you want. And that's what I'm doing. And it makes so much fun to fly at night. My friends are doing a lot of videos then because it looks cool flying in the dark, and green and red lights are canopy surfing and shit, you know. So it's fun. And then I always put this hardcore blinkers on it just because when I get stuck in a tree and my LiPo rips off, I still see the blinking. Doesn't matter what a tree
And a
is.
beeper,
If I don't
blinking
see them out there,
beeper,
it's people on.
blinking beeper.
That's the great thing right there when you're flying and you hit a tree, like, no. That's the worst.
It's the same light like in the Vitrify beepers.
Right, fly into a tree, you're like, oh my god. I was watching a video from Ken Herron earlier this morning, and him and one guy, they took their he took his, I think it was like his Mavic Air 2, and there was like this big huge big long I don't know, like a smokestack or whatever, and they went inside of it, and the guy was took off his, went to take off with his, I think it was like his Mavic Air 2, and he was going up, and he couldn't see it. Like, I guess he had ran into a wall, like around, he ran into, as he was taking up, ran into a wall, and then it just came tumbling down, and the camera was dangling, shit. Oh my god, it was crazy.
Yeah, I really think so.
Good times.
Yeah, it's all fun and games when your drone breaks or something. It's like, oh man.
With the DJI drones, I never had that happen. But with the whoops or other drones, something can mess up your flight. It crashes down.
Down comes the drone.
And then before you're fully an FPV building drone bastard. It takes some errors, you know? It takes some errors. Error. 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 Oh fuck, I did this wrong. And then you fix it and then you're good to go.
Like, no, now I gotta start over.
Probably you break an arm, lose a motor. Yeah. It's
But I guess that's all the fun of it. But
if
man,
you like
it's crazy
building, if you like
how
building.
like expensive like FPV is, man. Like when you break something on an FPV drone, you gotta spend a couple dollars and get a new part or whatever.
Yeah. Well, like if you break an arm,
First, okay.
it costs you like $7 or something to replace that arm. If you,
Oh, that's not bad then.
no, if you break a
It
motor,
depends on the drone.
depends on the drone and what parts you're using, of course. But it shouldn't be.
So,
You would be able to build a decent FPV rig. Only the drone, I think, like 500. Yeah.
so
Oh,
the drone what I wrecked there in this video, this was the first day in the Netherlands meeting where we meet a Dutch crew. We were in Netherlands with all the guys. This was the yellow drone that I showed you before. So all my drones are still again in the air, and it was about $40. What was wrecked.
See?
So it's always just a lot of work you have to put in. So that's why you say normally fly, crash, repair, repeat. So,
yeah.
yeah, that's how it is.
Well,
So
you gotta
you have
love.
days-
Eat.
you have days
You gotta
a
like
week
the
in a row where you love FPV because everything is running good. You have fucking good footage, good spots. If you crash, nothing breaks, maybe just the prop bends or breaks. And then the next week, your quad falls down from your fucking backpack and the motor breaks.
Yeah.
Then you
You're just
plug
like-
on next.
On your
Yeah, that's a true
quad.
story. Don't laugh about that. Then you plug on the second quad one you have on the backpack, and in the same second
Lick,
the
lick, lick
smoke
my
comes up.
balls!
And you think, what the fuck? Okay, you have 4 quads on the backpack. 3 rippers and 1 zero. Let's take the third one. Okay, rip in the first pack. Okay, could be better. So get on the next one. Lift off, fail safe right over the canopy of a tree. Feeling like 100 meter high. Yeah, it was about 30 meters, but it was a Christmas tree. The drone was fucking stuck. I had to have come the owner of the wood. He cut the tree for me to get this drone out. You know, so that's on this FPV day what really sucks. You know, so
Yeah.
you wreck 2 drones and you cut the tree, and this costs a lot of money cutting a tree.
Have you ever been like riding along with somebody and then like you have your you put the drone up and you have it follow you while you're driving around or whatever?
You mind chasing some drones? Another drone?
Yeah.
You want to see that?
Yeah, let's do one of those.
Yeah, I want to show you. Wait.
Look at this DJ on YouTube.
Yeah, I always like when drones following somebody. Oh, that's cool right there, the windmill.
Yeah, now today's.
Uh,
Yeah, this was the original windmill in the near from Rooland. It's the windmill in Rosmalen, and that's the only windmill in the whole Netherlands what's a hybrid windmill. So it can work with water or wind. And
Okay.
they have a flour mill, and they have an oil press, and they can both switch over gears. So both can work with wind or water, and both can work at the
Hey,
same time.
And guess
With
where
same-
that is?
Service
Guess
or
where it
different
is.
service.
Guess where that is, DJ? It's right here, around the corner. Right here.
Yeah,
Well, well,
oh, so
50 kilometers
yeah.
or something.
Oh.
15.
y'all live close to one another, don't you?
No.
No, 800 kilometers.
Mars is from Australia. Pitch
Yeah,
is close to
It's on the right there. That's the right to him.
800
So 800
kilometers
kilometers
away.
right.
I'm in the
With
Netherlands and you
snowstorm.
are in the USA. So it's basically
And I'm in
4
Germany,
people
Bavaria.
from different. Yeah.
all different countries here.
The
so-
closest person here is Pitts for me. Yeah. And
Yeah,
I think,
that's 800 kilometers,
if
true.
I go by plane, then Mr.
And Mars is from Australia, and C is from
USA.
yeah,
Florida.
USA, right?
Florida. Florida. We got Florida.
So
Florida.
that's the castle. What I meant. Roots. Do you know that?
No,
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not sure where you made that video, mate. No.
Yeah, I'm also not sure because we were driving 1,216 kilometers home.
But I have a castle here too. Check my videos. Search
Yeah, watch
castle.
this too. Isn't that amazing?
Oh wow.
It was
Our
so
castle
awesome
is
there.
more beautiful. I have a couple of my own.
Yeah, next time we are 1 week there, so don't be scared. I fucking rip everything.
You know, there's a lot of people always walking.
That doesn't matter. I take my 65 millimeter HD whoop with me, so no one cares about it.
I flew my 3-year solo there, so
Now you will see the chasing in a few seconds. So
it was like
this was the
like
beginning in the office park in Netherlands.
How'd it go again, Rules?
yeah, well, yeah. Those are big props, mate, and big motors.
Oh, yeah.
I start showing who's all there, and then first sequence is chasing Cinewhoop. 3 Cinewhoops in a row. So, there you can see more chasing than you wanted.
It's about what you like. TJ
I
is
know.
still, like I said,
Pretty-
TJ is still a little bit in the, in the GPS camera drones. How we all started, probably.
It's like I've been trying to figure this out. Like, okay, with FPV,
It's
like,
just 30 seconds or so, and then it's over. So, because then they crashed me into the wall.
yeah, you gotta be. That one looked like it was almost about to crash.
Yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun with the boys.
So, like, when you're flying FPV and you go out there, like, how do you? Well, I guess you have to kind of look around and see, like, how you're like when you're how you're gonna get your drone when you're out flying or whatever. Have GPS, so you kind of have to see, like, pay attention to what you're doing.
No, I mean, at first, I always have run a DVR in my goggles, so it's recording in my goggles everything what I see. So if I crash and I don't know where, I just can scroll the film, the video, and watch where it is and follow the way. But at most freestyle, my freestyle drones, I don't fly that far away that I don't know where they are. Or when I fly spots like this, I do at first an exploring
If you're
fact that I know where I fly. If I crash, that I know where I have to recover. And if I'm outside in the wood, I have a 60-meter long fiberglass pole what you can pull in with me, that I can rip it out of a tree or something. So, and when I'm flying long range, I have a GPS on it, then sure. Because when you're out 6 or 7 kilometers and anything happens, you don't want to walk there. You want that your drone pulls up and comes back like a Mavic and takes
Yeah.
you.
Do you have one of those, like, if you ever get stuck in a tree, do you have one of those, like, long extension poles? Do you can just, like,
That's the drone saver. That's what I say. It's an original drone saver what I have. It's 850 grams, and you can pull it out to 16 meters. So,
oh,
yeah, that's awesome. So this thing,
it's like you throw away a fishing. You know?
oh, like when you're casting out like a
But
fish.
then-
yeah, it's like long goat. Yeah, right. So you
Gotcha.
can pull it out and pull it like a telescope. Yeah, a telescope stick.
Yeah.
And you can pull it out 1 meter after 1 meter, and that's pretty awesome because there is a hook on the top, but it's hooked like double hooked on the top and on the bottom little one. So when you grab an arm, it hooks into the motor and the arm, and you can just rip it out of the tree if you want the whole thing. And
But you can either get or you can make your
100%. So that's nice.
Yeah, I mean you can make your own too, can't you? Or is it just better to go?
If you can do fiberglass work. So I tried it before.
I don't think you can do it
but
that
when they get so long and you have to try to pull something or push something out, then a 16-meter long aluminum pole has an end weight here from about 60 kilograms. My one has an end weight of 1.6 kilograms. So I can throw it around how I want. And you can carry it with you everywhere. You can throw it in the backpack and you have it with you. It doesn't matter where I go to fly. I have it with me because when I crash into a tree, I take my pole out and I'm back in the air.
Sweet.
Before I had this pole, I crash in a tree. Okay, when it's low, all good. When you're high, you try to turtle out. If it doesn't work that you get a turtle out, you have to try to get up there. Yeah. So I mean, I'm retired for 25 years because of my knee, but how could I get up in a tree? So you try to shake it or try to grab the branch and shake it, but it does not work every time. And you are wasting so much time to get it back, and it takes hours sometimes, yeah. And with the drone safer, I pay one time $100. And I'm back in between minutes, you know, and I can recover my quad from nearly everywhere. What's not more far away than 18 meters because I'm 2 meters with my arms more, you know. So,
like if you get it like really, if you get it stuck high in like a really tall tree, and like the pole can't reach it, do you ever like climb up there and be like, man, I'm gonna try and grab this thing. I'm gonna go up there. And...
I have a lot of friends.
DJ, I know people that cut down a tree to get a quad out.
Yeah, I have a lot of people. I have professional tree climbers as friends. So that is the first choice. And if he cannot reach it, because for example, a Christmas tree is really hard to climb. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So that's why I cut the tree this time. But other trees, my friend normally just fucking climbs up there in a few minutes, gets $20, and it's good to go. But yeah, sometimes you have bad luck and you cannot recover your drone. I had this also. So I was flying long range. That's why I lost my 7-inch quad. I was flying long range. And I was, I think, about 6.5 kilometers out, up on a hill here and all over tree canopies, so really far away, and just 4 kilometers only trees, you know, and all up the hill. So it's the biggest hill here in our area and the biggest hill in Bavaria. And what I didn't know was that on the top of the hill, there are 2 towers which are open with a fucking restaurant and every shit, but it's still not a zone. Yeah, so there is still something from the Bundeswehr, from the army in there, and 200 meters around there is an EMP working, and so the fucking EMP blew my drone out of the air. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it was just like plop and finished everything out.
Damn.
And after researching why it happens, because it was an absolutely safe long range drone with 2 GPS on it, 1 crystal, 1 normal, every shit, you know. So you could fly 15 kilometers up a hill and back, and I never had a problem. I was flying in deepest winter. The drone was coming back with little ice crystals on the arm and still flying, you know. And then I fly in a fucking normal time up a hill, just nice sunrise tree surfing, you know. and in 1 second, stop everything out. Video mode is gonna have your body mode, everything out. Then us brand that the brand is working there and he told me that there is an new zone and everything stuff. They hope they keep my drone out here. Then we're starting to drone. Weeks. Every second day we went up there when we had time for hours. Just walking under the canopy because I had to leave the dog. That was my last position.
Yeah.
But you cannot localize it 100% over only green trees. Yeah. It's just maybe around there.
Yeah.
And GPS was not recording.